try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, your check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second, this life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing, new focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession, all in his possession. You got their attention, I'll leave an impression and take your redemption, just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression, You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off, I'ma break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
What is up, everybody? We are back for another day on the frontier. We just had a fairly decently sized content patch drop today, so in theory we can finally find technocores in regular sites in the wreck superstructures and drifting caches. So hey, Andok, good to see you. So hopefully we can actually find the technocores today. Now, in a slight comedy of errors, apparently you still can't build frigates yet because there's a missing blueprint blueprint design for building frigates, but they're aware of it, and in theory a fix is coming in the next couple of hours. So for now I'm just going to focus on finding a technocore and building the shipyard, because frankly that's probably going to take us long enough that they'll have the fix by the time we're done with all of that. So we'll do some exploring and try and find a technocore and go from there. I'll get set back up for the day. They've also added a couple of other quality of life changes, so you can actually name structures now. They didn't add the heat map? Oh, I hadn't looked at that yet. I literally just logged in. Oh, you're right. That must be coming in the next couple of days. That's unfortunate. Well, you know, we're making progress. So, you know, they'll keep working on it. For now, at least we have something to do today. Let's see. We're still all fit up, but I am going to throw on our hull repair really quick and fix that little bit of hull damage that we had last time. How are you guys doing, Andok? You guys find all kinds of cores already? Should still be rare drop? Okay. I mean, they said they were going to be fairly easy, so we'll see what ends up happening with that. But we'll explore until we find one. Because there's not a specific site type. Drifting cache and wreck superstructure is definitely a loot type, not a site type, so it should be across multiple sites. Let's see, afterburner. And then need to restock our ammo. Yes, they added the blueprints for the medium mining lasers as well. It's not technically in the patch notes, but somebody posted screenshots to confirm that's the case. So, a couple of improvements, and then also, let's see how much y'all want. Right. I'm not worried about the Synoid one. But the other thing they added is they've added a max button for the job amount, which is really nice. And then you can, how do you do it? You can rename them now. Set name. So you can name it like, I don't know, ammo printer. And it changes the name. So now you can kind of keep track of that too. Yeah, they added the lenses. That's a larger change. It said you could set the name, but it wasn't working before. Because I tried it. So now it's actually working. It works for you? Interesting. That's fine. I can say be called ammo printer. Yeah, because I tried renaming a couple of things, but they weren't working. But I think you can even, like, you can even name the portable storage now. Not the smart storage unit, but they've added names to a few things. The refineries. Portable refinery? Yeah. Oh, that wasn't even the portable refinery. That was the printer. Not the regular refinery. Oh, wait, but the set name's on inside here for these, right? Is it edit assembly? Yeah, name right there. So, anyways, we will, let's see what we got in the system to start with. Yeah, the portable ones too. Nothing. They didn't do anything about the site spawns, so I guess we did clear a few out. I'll check next door. There's a few other people here. Stuff could have moved around. I like naming them just for, like, if I'm trying to refine stuff and I have one making fuel or something. I don't have to wonder, like, oh, which one was I making fuel in? It could be at L points, but it's not going to be just at L points. So, like, wrecked superstructure shows up in a couple of different sites. Drifting cache, I believe, also shows up in a few sites. Also, this one's a little disappointing to me, but they're no longer dropping refined materials in the oh gosh, what are they called? Abandoned processing plants. We got a surveyor site. That's not what we're looking for today. I still can't believe after all that carbon mining sites, yeah. Well, you still have to use a portable printer to make reinforced alloys, so. We're gonna go down this way, because I don't think I fully explored. I mean, I explored it, but I don't think I fully cleared this area last time. Let's see. Add waypoint. Oops. Add waypoint. Set destination. Stuff's hard to see. Add waypoint. Add waypoint. And add waypoint. No, they can't. The red or orange ones can. I'll have to jump back through, so I'll show you. Apparently some people were getting blueprint drops too, which I had not seen, but apparently it was happening. Oof. Well, the ore patch isn't coming until like the 25th, so... Yeah, no, the blueprints should be added, but apparently in some cases they were actually dropping. Oh, I don't need to go in here. Trying something or F something out, both options. For the blueprints? Yeah, I don't know what you would even do with them. They weren't supposed to be there. They said they've been removed now. Don't get me wrong, I'm an industry player at EVE Online, so I have a huge collection of blueprints there, but if I don't have to repeat that process, I'm okay with it. So inside the small printer, we still have no reinforced alloy. What do you call it? Oh, we have ammo to deliver though, but we still have no reinforced alloy. That's bigger than... Put on the cargo expander to deliver that. Whatever, I don't need it right now. Yeah, the reinforced alloy is only made in the portable printer. And apparently, in the medium printer, not this one, which is what lets you make the batched ones, it doesn't have the batched reinforced alloys. It has the... I'm trying to remember the name now. But it has the one you need to make battleships, not the one you need to make frigates. And so I think in the printer large, there just isn't one either. So I think they like got their timing off on all levels of the reinforced alloys, other than the mobile printer. But that's the one that they're supposed to be fixing in the next couple of hours. Because everyone pointed out to them... Yeah. Everyone pointed out to them that it's great that we have a Technocore now, but we can no longer... We still can't make frigates, even if we have the Technocore. But someone pinged CCP overload, and he investigated and said he found the problem, so the fix is coming in the next couple of hours. I feel like that wasn't there before. Interesting. Alright, let's see if we got anything in system here. Is Drifting Tower Ruins might be Rex Superstructure. I don't remember. We'll go check it. I mean, they're doing a pretty fast turnaround on stuff, so it's not too surprising. You know, you get deep into whatever feature you're working on and forget to fix some bug. Yeah, so Drifting Tower Ruins is Superstructure Wreckage. So this should be a possibility for Technocore. I thought there was 4 of them. There's the other one. No, because they're doing a new update cycle every 2 months. They've been doing it for the last 6 months, so. This is a drifting tower ruin. It's not the only one that has a wreck superstructure, so there's a couple of sites that have them. Yeah, I missed 2 of the cycles. And I'll be honest, I didn't go very far in the first cycle. I was just busy with other stuff, and so I played pretty hard for like a week and then took a break after that. I don't know. I definitely like the exploration opportunities. Alright. That's not going to do it. Oh boy, calm down. I mean, I don't know, it's a mystery, isn't it? I mean, there's superstructure wreckage, I think, in some of the shipyard sites, too. And those make sense to me. The shipyards, to me, is one of the places that it would make sense for the cores to be, you know, if we're using them for building ships. Yeah, there might be at L points, too. I think, you know, there's multiple places. Because the, that spawning site, that recurring spawning site, that one has wreckage too that it can have, so I'd imagine if you find any of those L points, it's another possibility. That's our other one, drifting cache, and I think drifting cache was also at that respawning site. I don't know what other sites it would be in. Artifact in Skybox. Did I miss one? Skybox, the background picture. Oh. Where is that wreckage? It's on this side. Doesn't look like it. Looks like it's on the other side. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I put up that tip goal for the chair mat because I couldn't freaking believe that it was $80 when I bought it today. Ridiculous. But when I took out the old one, you know how in like the movies and anime where they shoot around themselves and put a hole in the floor and go through the floor? That's kind of what my chair mat looked like when I took it out. It was pretty bad. It was literally pretty close to just the center falling out of it. But when I caught my foot last night when I went to go to the bathroom, I was done with it. Like, I'm not dealing with this thing anymore. Been trying for months to just ignore it. It's like, fuck that. I'm done with this thing. They also made the, like, Nomad cores take less fossilized exotronics, and I don't understand that. They only take 5 now, and I feel like they've been really easy to get, so I don't know, maybe it's a starter system issue. Because there's so many of them that come out. Did I just miss one of these? No, okay. This thing's a little hard to navigate. Yeah, I saw tons. I mean, this is one of them right here. I've seen this site all over the place. I honestly think, I mean, I know you're kind of an exception, but I think most people just are not exploring enough. Like, they made a comment in the Discord that, you know, they intentionally kind of designed things. Oh, no, I mean, well, I guess I don't know, because I'm not sure. That looks like it'd be a stupid Technocore right there. Look at that little thing. Just loot that. You know, I don't know what's technically starting region and what's not, so it's possible that I just left the starting region really fast because I built my reflex as fast as I could. No, I know. Yeah, no, not now, but... Right. Yeah, if they're not respawning, that's part of the problem. And obviously you can't leave the starting system without building the reflex, so there's that. So I guess they did... I misread this earlier. They've just made the reflex cheaper, is what they've done. Because now the recurve and the reaver take 2 Nomad program frames, but each program frame takes 5 fossilized exotronics. So I read it as the reflex and reaver take 2 Nomad program frames, and I was like, what? Why? What? Okay. I understand a little bit more now. All V33? Oh, okay. I didn't pay attention to it too much. Oh, but anyways, what I was starting to say earlier is that they apparently intentionally designed the starting stuff the way that they did for this cycle because they were trying to force people to explore more. And I think a lot of people just haven't done that. Because I've seen a lot of people, you know, make claims like, oh, I've seen everything there is to see and I can't find this. And then you talk to them more and realize they haven't left the same 10 systems. It's like, well, you've seen very little. Yeah, I started in the, like, the one that sounded kind of like Milky. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I was like, that looks like the Milky Way. I'm going with that. Not looks, but sounds like. Okay, nothing more here. That's so boring. I will lose my ship over and over again because I can't find carbonous ore over just living in the starting systems. I mean, if I'm forced back there, I'm forced back there, but I will do the same thing. I will build my ship as fast as possible and I will leave. Exploration is one of the coolest things about this game. Yeah, I get it. Apparently they fixed the overcargo thing. Yeah, I do think the asteroid sites are just too small. Like, just in general. Does the bombardment cannon... I can't remember if the bombardment cannon has caches or not. But yeah, I do think the size of the asteroids is too small. I think the sites deplete too fast. Because if they're going for this finite resource thing, you know, I feel like you shouldn't be finding deserts on day 3. Like, it just shouldn't be possible. I think the sites should be 10, 20 times larger than they are. Yeah. No, that's not enough. No. Fertilized ammunition. We'll just keep going. The site's kind of boring right now. I mean, it's interesting that they're a little bit different, but... No, the tutorial ones respawn right away. Okay, apparently the star map update is planned for next week, someone just said. Yeah, I mean, there has been talk in the past that they expect a lot of groups to be nomadic, but you can't be nomadic in a Corvette without just leaving everything behind. Right. You need at least a frigate. Surveyors, domination cluster. I mean, if you have the battle cruiser, it wouldn't be too bad, but that's a pretty big lift, you know? Yeah. I mean, they are movable because you just dismantle them into their base parts, so you just have to have a ship large enough to move the building foams. If we see an abandoned processing plant, I'm going to check that out too, because I'm curious what they changed the loot to. Yeah, I don't think they're going to do specialized ships, and like, I like that there's not specialized ships, but they need functional ships. Ooh, we're not finding a lot of sites, are we? What do you mean there's only one? I mean, you mean for like the frigates? There's only one like hauler frigate, if that's what you mean. Correct. Neither does the battle cruiser. What's it called? Chumak maybe. Well, we're also missing cruisers right now. Like, cruisers are pretty sizable, but they're not in here right now. Battlestar's a good show. Battlestar's a really good show. I like that show a lot. Check this one. I don't think that's what we're looking for. Natural. Nope. Nothing? Alright. In theory, they fixed the spawns. We can't build them yet because they gotta fix something else. But I'm not concerned about that yet. I'm gonna find the core first. And welcome Ionic Cipher. Relay wreckage. Relay wreckage. So it shouldn't be in this one. Relay wreckage. I'll double check this one because it's next to us. But these are probably just more fossilized. Yeah. I don't know. It would be interesting if they added kind of a almost like a colony ship that lets you hold the basics, deploy it. Ah, whatever, we'll just leave the site. There's 10 locations. Let me see if I can... Where? There's a lot of messages around them, of course. Trying to see if I can find a list. Somebody posted a list of all 10 systems. I mean, I remember the cruisers even having like, I want to say like 6,000-7,000 base. Maybe it was closer to 10. Maybe it was like 10,000. In their cargo holds, you know. So they were pretty big. Thank you. That was loud. I don't know that it's pointless. Is that what it was? It's been a while since I looked at them. It's been a few months. Still looking for the systems for you there, Cypher. Yeah, is that the one that was like shaped like an H? Hey, FunFest. Well, in theory, we can find Technocores. Not at this site, but we're looking for sites where we can find them. So, hopefully. But there's been a few other like quality of life changes, like click a button to build max and stuff like that. Are the loot boxes not clearing, or did I just not see some of these? Huh. Well, let's see. Maybe I didn't see them all when I came in. They're supposed to drop in drifting caches and wreck superstructures. RIP. That's a lot of hauling. But, you know, I'm a CEO in EVE Online. Hauling is what I do. Oh, it did. Oh. There's a lot more in this site than I thought. I'm getting like line-of-sighted wreckage boxes or loot boxes here. Interesting. Might end up dumping these, but I'll hold them for now. Drifting caches and wreck superstructures. Let me try this a different way. B2 NRE. B2 NRE. Well, it looks like... There's some Twitch chat here, but... Oh. Well, not if you're going to make me log in. Fine. Those, in theory, are the 6 systems that are... that have the Technocores in them. Oh, those are big. You already got 2 of the cores. I mean, Rex superstructures are really common loot. Nope, did not need to go that far. I feel like I only saw 3 of those when I warped in here. Raised Inculator. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That's the site that builds itself, but is no longer functional. Hey, Ironsides. I saw you in the Frontier Discord earlier. You're gonna post the same spam every time I stream. I'm gonna ban you. First time I've had to remove anybody. Whoops. Downside of having the stream deck on the side of my keyboard. I tried at one point key binding like my different scenes and stuff because I got a little 6-button stream deck on the side of my keyboard and I way too often changed scenes at the wrong time. And I was like, I've got to unbind all those. I'm just going to leave the lights on there. What a dead system. Well, at least we have some proof that we can find some Technocores. The plasma planet's cool. Hopefully it's actually jumped the gate. We know where those sites were. I just figured Nope, I didn't jump to the gate. I accidentally jumped to the middle. So, excuse me. I just figured I'd go down this wing a little bit because I don't think we even made it all the way down last time before we ran out of ammo. Yeah. Recruiter and Eve is always a lot of work. I just processed like 4 people for our corp today. And Eve and... well, not today, but the last 2 days. Always lots of reviews to do. Oh, we're gonna wake up the system, are we? So it's not too surprising. They just did a server restart not too long ago. Yeah, what do we got? Nope. Destroyed shipyard. I think this also has wreck superstructure. Let us shoot some things too. Recruiters are also one of those things that I'm constantly looking to recruit more of because they're always in short supply. It's kind of a thankless job most of the time, so people get burned out on it really fast. Yeah, so here's some wreck superstructure here as well. That was great. I don't really mind that either, from like a trainer standpoint, but the recruiting part's really hard. I know you're in here. You're hiding. I know you are. I guess they're not always in here, are they? I guess we'll find out. Maybe I should have double checked our system, see if it still had carbon ore deposits before I left. I've seen both. I've done this site twice, and I have had them hiding, and I've had it empty. But just in case, we will flop. Oh. I do like the like atmospheric effect here, though. You can't see anything until you're getting closer. There they are. Jeez. How rude. A little bit of protection here for a second. Get some space. Oh, that graphic confused me. Wow, we're not doing very well with the accuracy, are we? Come on. Take him down. There we go. Gosh, did these things become less accurate? Let's see. Yeah, I'm looking forward to when they add some more of that structure stuff too. There it is. I thought there was more. Tier 3 must have a longer cycle time. Come on. Ah. Oh gosh, he is like on top of me. Alright, fine, we'll go loot your buddy. Or we'll just loot you. Thank you very much. But yeah, I even told them I want them to add, like, that's kind of a cool effect. Is that a planet? Looks like a planet. That's crazy looking. I think it's just dust cloud, gas cloud, whatever, but... Oh no, it's not. That's the gas giant. That looks awesome. That's really cool. You can see the ring just barely there. Yeah, I agree. I think we're near a gas giant. That's really neat. It explains the particle effect too. What'd you get a warning for? I didn't see it. You got a warning for gas giant? Weird. Why? What gave you a warning? It didn't show me one on my side. So it's not StreamBot or CloudBot or whatever it's called. Okay. I gotta make it all the way back over there. Weird. Huh. I have no idea. Oh, that's not gonna work. I'm glad collision damage is not a thing, because that would have hurt. Going at full freaking speed. Man, this afterburner's fast. Especially since it didn't even tell me. Very bizarre. Also, I went through yesterday, and it's got to be something on the Twitch side, because I went through yesterday and set all of the bot stuff for CloudBot to like exempt subscribers. It was flagging too much yesterday. Boom. Well, okay. It was yesterday for me. Whether or not it was yesterday for you, I don't know. It's 6 a.m. right now here. And I stopped streaming at 7:30 in the morning yesterday. Oh my gosh, come on now. Let me see where the line is. Path of most resistance to get back to this thing. Ah. Just like afterburner on that line. There we go. Yeah, that worked pretty well. I am working on figuring out a schedule. That was part of the reason I decided to stream when I did this morning, was to just see how it did, because for most of the streams that I've done that I started at like midnight my time, my peak viewership's been at like 5 in the morning. So I'm like, well, maybe I just need to shift my schedule to start streaming about 5 in the morning. So that's what I did today. We've been streaming for 51 minutes and it's 6:17. So started a lot 5:20 or something like that. Yeah, that's what it seems to be. And I'm not surprised, you know, it's... Where is that thing? It gets up in there? Where is that? Looks like it's inside the building. Well, I think we can get close enough. Hey! Look at that! There's our first one. Boom. So... What is this site? Ruined Shipyard? Oh, that's the wrong map. Destroyed Shipyard. Found one destroyed shipyard. Oh, we're here. Let's keep looting the site. But yeah, so I'm working on nailing down my schedule. I told one of the Reap guys I'd ping him, or he told me to ping him when I got one, so I'm gonna go ping him now. I'll find him in Discord. What is his name? Not that one. There it is. Yeah. He was giving me crap the other day after I streamed for... Well, actually, what he's really giving me crap for is I made a post of, like, my feedback after 24 hours of playing, and it was, like, 3 days into the game. And he was like, go outside. It's like, I went shopping today. They cracked me up. There's another very dedicated group in this game. I guess I should post that in my own Discord too. Nothing in that one. All right. Where's the next one? There we go. Well, it's good to know that it's not like, I mean, there's only the second superstructure we checked and we already found one. Obviously, they were not meant to be super rare. Oh. So many things to bounce off of. I am not sure if they're going to make this pathing any better either, because they don't want the game to be, you know, multi-boxable, so I'm sure it's I'm sure it's intentional that the pathing is very literal. Yeah, drifting cache and wreck superstructure. So any site that has a wreck superstructure can have one. Yep. Yeah, because it's a destroyed shipyard, so it's not like a specific type of site. It's any of them that have a wrecked superstructure. I did see they added reinforcement timers to structures as well. So people have a little bit more of a chance to defend now. Can't just be mowed down in one go. Make it a little reasonable. That's why I never played like Ark or Rust or anything like that. I wasn't willing to dedicate that much of my life to a silly game. And, you know, those games just don't really give you any chance to respond to anything. You're just SOL. People steal your stuff and you start over. Well, it was a dud site other than that one can. Somebody later is going to be really disappointed that it's 3 empty cans and fossilized exotronics, but you know what? We found what we were looking for. Let's check this last system just out of curiosity, then we'll head back. Well, it didn't take too long. I mean, found a Sinoid. Interesting. Well, it's worth looking a little bit more then. Just out of curiosity. What do we got in the system? Nope. Okay, so nothing here. Excuse me, let's go back and make our shipyard, I guess. Or at least drop off this cargo. Doesn't seem to be as precious anymore, but... yeah, I mean... some people always just misunderstand, or also just misunderstand what they hear, so you never know. Until you see the photo evidence or something. What? Oh, that's funny. We made a Discord tag for our Corp server in Eve, and my +1 decided to show it off to the Alliance lead, and now he's giving us crap for it because we're not using the Alliance one anymore. That's pretty funny. Well, I can't believe we found that so fast. I thought we were going to be hunting like for an hour, like 2 or 3 hours or something. But I won't complain about setting myself up to put down the frigate shipyard. I was thinking about it earlier, and I keep trying to leave this area, but I'm like, I don't think I'm going to leave this area at this point until I just make a frigate, because it'll be so much easier to leave once I make a frigate. I have seen rifts here, so I think I can find more. Hopefully they're still here. I'll double check before I build one, I guess. Fuel for the frigate takes crude. So I have enough fertilized data to buy like 6 lenses, and the keep is super easy to get to from here. I can I can do it in this ship no problem without worrying about fuel. And as long as it's still there, I actually have a fuel stop in between this area and that area that I already put down. So it's no longer there, but it might have just despawned. I just realized it's not my asset list anymore. But I shouldn't need to either. I should be able to take plenty of fuel. Because it's really close. But yeah, so you need crude. It cannot run on the cheap fuel. So we'll have to use this ship to go get the crude and refine the crude. No, docking in the structure has nothing to do with making the fuel. It just has to do with the extracting of the fuel. And I don't think that's going to change. It is intentionally NPC seeded. I looped back to the song because I put it on shuffle, but I like this song, so that's okay. Last time I was streaming, I was using a different music app, and all the music was not amazing. I definitely put on like one music for the streaming and another music for myself. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I do. Also, the crude fuel is way more efficient. It is so much easier to jump in a frigate than it is in a corvette. Uh-oh, cluster short down 14 minutes. They must be doing the... Let's see, what do we got here? Okay, they're doing the manufacturing fix. That's what the downtime's for. Yes, the D2 is still a hydrogen fuel. So the D2 will work in this, but it won't work in the frigate. So like if we look at the frigate... Oh, I suppose it shows it on the engine. Let's see. Engine, small engine. So I think this... Yeah. Any kind of refined crude fuel, such as EU40, will not function using hydrogen fuel. So you'll see stuff like that on the frigate engines. It's not impressive now, obviously, because they fixed it, but I didn't forget. Alright, let's drop some stuff off. Alright, let's put this in secure storage here. And refit into expanded cargo grid. But the D2 fuel would only improve the range of this ship, so I can't run it in the frigate. And let's see, I think it's in here that you make the D2 fuel. No, that's you find the D2 fuel, so it's in the printer. I know I saw it. Where the heck is it? Yeah, we can make it. I'm just trying to remember where you can make it. Oh, the bigger refinery? I opened the wrong refinery. That's what it was. Oh, yeah. Okay. D2 fuel. No, that's the refining. Where is it? Oh, I was looking at the portable printer. That was the problem. Oh, I gotta be able to deliver it, but it's right here. Take salt plus D1 fuel. And salt is a byproduct of the refining the crude. Alright. Expanded cart grid. Yeah, printer. Unfit the things. Oh, I suppose they're just unfitting to here. We could leave the afterburner on. And this can go in. Oh, let's fit those first. $100K. I'm actually almost out right now. I need to make more. Oh, let's double check that I have carbon in this system still. Uh-oh. Do we not have carbon in this system anymore? Is it gone now? Ooh, did I screw myself? Uh-oh. Okay, there's carbon in some other places in this system, or in this area. Okay, well I gotta be careful about fuel now. Oh, I do have some more fuel. I don't have a lot though, because yeah, I don't have any water left. So we'll top up on fuel, and then we're gonna go hunt for carbon. I have a lot in my original base. I don't have much here. Okay, so there was carbon down this way. I remember that. So we'll go that way and look. No, because I moved everything over here. Really, there's none in this system anymore. Interesting. There was 2 sites in this system when I logged off last night, so somebody hit it hard. I mean, I guess worst case scenario, I could go jump and check the site that had it before, where I was fueling up. Natural. Okay, natural's not what we're looking for right now. Look at that, you guys are finding Technocores like crazy. It's good that both are dropping. like a mystery every time we jump. Deep core carbon, yeah. I tried to loot some the other day until somebody, might have been you, pointed out to me that I can't refine it. Why are we not jumping? System asleep? Gun system. Middle rich. And middle rich. And a whole lot of moons. Can't I just like mine these moons? That would be nice. I'm hoping I'll also find one of the abandoned processing plants. Oh, that's right, we're getting a cluster shut down. Well, at least I'll find out where it is. Hopefully. Optimism. Because I want to see what the new loot looks like in the abandoned processing, if it's not refined materials anymore. Well, crumbling mining platform would get us some ore, but not the level that we need. Go back this way. Oh, they're not supposed to shut the pipe. They're supposed to fix the blueprint so that we can build frigates. Supposed to and do. I don't know. We'll see the difference, but that would be funny. I got mine. Size of these structures. It gets me every time. Can we jump, please? Okay, I always like when I come in and I see a bunch of orbits, but sometimes it doesn't mean much. Uh-oh. This is starting to get a little concerning. Let's see. Not that system. Maybe that system or that system. One of these systems, I think, is where I previously had a refinery set up. I don't want to jump willy-nilly too much. Come on, let me find some carbon before the shutdown. Rocky. Oof. Shipyard ruins if I wanted more Technocores. Yeah, I know you can, but it doesn't necessarily mean anything. Like, I've gone into systems that only have a small number of celestials, and they have, 30 sites in them. I've had that happen a couple of times. It's just rich systems. Oh, fair enough. Yes, I have been using that. I'm just worried about jumping around too much if we don't find carbon, because I've only got one more load in the tank or so that I can use. Oh boy. Well, might as well. Not gonna make it, I guess. I'm not overly worried about it. I don't know. But I'm a little confused what happens is if... Well, there it goes. Mid-warp. So I set my respawn to be this new network node. So if I die, I go back to the network node and get a rookie ship. That's great and all. But then what happens if I can't find any carbon in this area at all? And all I have is the rookie ship. I mean, if I just self-destruct, I go back to the network node, right? So is that just how you get stuck? What if do I have to like destroy my own network node to get out of there? Well, yeah, but I don't want to biomass and lose everything. It's too bad I can't get another character slot. Just do that. I just start another character. Is it just a restart? I haven't seen a patch come through. Yeah. I'm not too far from a keep, so it might not be too difficult, but... expecting it's going to say the client's out of date or something. I'm just impatient. I mean, I know, but I don't like to wait. Okay. That's stuck right now, obviously. I just wanted to update. Oh, so yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know if we're gonna do if we don't have any carbon at all in this area, other than, like you say, check some systems that are nearby, try and find something with a lot of celestials and make a jump and hope we get lucky. Because if I can find carbon and I can jump over there and just make fuel and make carbon weave and then ferry it back. It's not super efficient, but what you gonna do? Yeah. I mean, I have enough of everything except carbon weave to make more ships. I didn't even see the abandoned processing sites. In theory, sites that are depleted have now started despawning. So I don't know. Maybe the sites that we were running finally despawned and we cleaned out the systems ourselves. Still waiting for it to kind of download the patch here. Where did my... There it goes. There's a patch installing at least. That's impressive. I've mostly only played on stream, I guess, and mining is not the most engaging activity, so I have avoided mining as much as I can. Boo. Well, we will wait on it, I guess, but I guess that's something to keep in mind for the future. Maybe I should just do some more mining off stream. That's what I did. I don't want to go join Reap. I don't have a problem with them, but not the group I want to join. Not the vibe that I'm looking for. I'm a lot more chill. But they do a good job looking out for each other from what I can tell. I don't know who that is, actually. Is that your group? I always get frustrated when I can't run stuff myself. Nice. I like to be in charge. I delegate a lot. I just like to have the final say, I guess. I like to have the authority to call out bullshit. I don't think the Reaver is really any more risky to travel in than the Reflex is. Yeah, I've been traveling in the Reaver now. Just because I wanted something that was a better overall ship, in my opinion. Like, the Reflex is technically better at exploration, but I was intending to do more than just explore. I was intending to, run sites and stuff, so I didn't want to go into Reflex. But if you're purely exploring and you're just like scouting around, then I would travel in the Reflex just because it's has a slight edge in that regard. Let's see. Since we couldn't jump in Reaver with all modules in cargo. I don't know. I wasn't having any trouble with it. I was about to complain about my lack of shield, then remember that we took the shield modules off. Alright, well, unfortunately no change. Now we gotta wake everything up as we go. I don't know. I've never had any issues with jumping around in the Reaver. But, you know, I just went expanded cargo hold, which sometimes has drawbacks, with a full tank of fuel and a full cargo hold full of fuel and the 2 cutting lasers, and that was basically it. If they fixed it, it was a while ago, because it's been working for me for a bit. Like, that wouldn't be a bad jump. How big is this system? It looks pretty sizable, but it doesn't have that many celestials. What planet? That's only planet 2. Oh, let's go there first. Because there was carbon there before. Yeah, some things are fixed a little more. That is taking heat into account, or is that with like 0 heat? Okay. I would just be careful on the fuel side. Like, if you have an opportunity to refuel and you've used a chunk of fuel, you should refuel. And like, if you get somewhere and you find a keep, I would dock and grab a rookie ship and explore the gate systems in the rookie ship until you know where you want to go. Save you some fuel that way. Same. But I was forced to do it a couple of times. I just had to YOLO it. So much stuff in the center of the system. But there's like nothing. I see this and I get excited, but it's all just moons and planets and stuff. Yeah, I've had to play Carbon Lottery a lot. It doesn't really bother me to lose ships or anything. I'm kind of used to it, but just want to have a fighting chance. I also don't want to be like, screwed to not be able to stream. That would suck. I mean, I could stream something else, but I'd rather not. Not for now, at least. I was thinking about it earlier. If we had an extended downtime, I was like, well, I guess I could just play some Kingdoms. Just like this little 2D side-scroller. If we have an extended downtime for a little bit. Exactly. I've seen that a few times. I'm like, look at these planets and moons. And I'm like, you know what? If I could just take some resources from you. Wow. We didn't check that system. And I guess we didn't check this system. That's it. We gotta check those two systems. And if there's no carbon, we gotta make some choices. Ice moons, ice planets. I mean, if we're using water to make fuel, there's literally oceanic planets. Can't I just go down and scoop some water out of the ocean and make some fuel? That's what I even suggested. Take the Star Citizen idea and give me some fuel scoops so I can go siphon fuel off a gas giant. Oh, we did look at the system, didn't we? Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Well, planetary rings then. A lot of planetary rings have a lot of ice in them. Well, there's a will, there's a way. I've seen a lot of planets with rings here, too. Alright, come on, baby. Give me some carbon. Oh, boy. Oh, wait. Oh. I'm gonna have to temper my confidence on the carbon side, though. Because I felt sure. We logged off yesterday with 2 sites in system. There was only like 1 guy that had been working the area, but... maybe Funfest TV is closer than I think he is to me. He's just strip mining the entire area and then moving on. Ice ring mining. Yeah, exactly. And, man, freaking planetary rings are massive. Absolutely massive. The unknown. I'm not really into the unknown. I am in fairly known space. I need to find another system like I found before with 80 ore belts in it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm checking the one last system in this area, and then we're gonna make an educated guess and start jumping. Take this afterburner off, save a little weight. Because I have enough fuel for like 1 more tank. So instead of wasting more fuel, I am going to try and narrow down to where I want to jump to. It's tempting. It's tempting to go back to the system that I was mining fuel in, like before I came over here, but yeah. But I'm afraid to go back to that system because it's in between this gate network and the Keep Gate network, and I feel like it's the most likely system to have been mined out as far as like a nearby, so I want to look at some of the other ones. Drifting Tower ruins have a potential to drop the Technocore, yes. So does the shipyard. Anything that has superstructure wreckage. Because it's like a loot type, it's not a site type. Natural asteroid cluster, natural asteroid cluster. Alright, so let's look at the map while we're here. Okay, so oh no, this is where I was previously mining carbon ore. So I could go back and check this system, because I had temporarily put a base there in between these two regions. But because it's in between the Keep region, I feel like our chances are lower. So what about something like this system? How does this system look? A single planet. That doesn't look very promising. How does this one look? Looks a little better. 3 planets. This might be too far, but let's look at it. Well, we're never getting out of that system. It doesn't have a single orbital body. It just has a star. Yeah, we're not jumping there. That's a trap. Oh, it's there. It's there. The problem is that it's spawning outside the gates. Oh, this is close. 2 planets. Oh. That's a maybe. Oof. Man, a lot of these systems around here. What about this one? 1 planet. Man. I mean, that would be nice just because it's close to our base. It might be worth checking. I think I can get back from there. Yeah. Well, because that's what I think is happening. I think they're getting mined out in the gate network, and they're respawning elsewhere in the region. Okay, that's something to check, actually. What other systems? Right. Show on map. Nope, that's not helpful. I want you to highlight all of them. But I think it's respawning elsewhere in the region. And it's outside the gates. Oh, I'm sure there is. But I know for sure when I first got into this region, there was 6 carbon sites in this gate network. Alright, well we're going to make our way back towards our base here. And our base... Is this the network of our base? Looks like this is the constellation. Is that the case? No, this constellation. Is that what it's highlighting? I don't see AKK, AKT, E18, E1Q, E5N. Seeing I-35. Okay, so... Rude. I'm thinking that that system kind of right near where we are might be a good one to check. Because if it's moving elsewhere in the region, that means the carbon that's been mined out of our system is going to one of these 5 systems. So I think this might be worth checking. It's only got one planet, but I don't know that I can reach any of the other systems. Okay, this has 5 planets. Alright, so maybe we can go to there to there. Because I don't think I can make this in one jump. I could try, though. I can try from here. Actually, we've got another gate network right across from us, too. That's going to be hard to reach. I know, I don't want to get heat locked either. Yeah, there is a known issue with a camera problem. Like if you're in system or even tactical, I think too, that it can mess up the camera when you jump stargates. I haven't had too much trouble with it, but it is known to happen. What I should do before I jump, I need to check and see what type of planet that is, because if it's like a plasma or lava planet, then we are going to have trouble with heat. Oh, they will work on optimization. Nothing has been super optimized yet. Now the question is, I probably should bring one portable refinery worth of ore with me. It'll add weight, but if I find carbon and don't find common ore, then I'm going to feel really dumb that I didn't bring it with me. Let's see, we don't have anything else. Yeah, it's a hydrogen fuel. Reflex should work with it. I feel like I should make 2 more lenses because these are already halfway done. I would try just reloading your game. Okay, not enough water to make any more fuel. Oh, you know what, though? Which structure is made with carbonous ore? Is it the printer? Yeah, I don't need to keep both of those up. I could at least get a little bit more fuel before we leave. There's all kinds of problems right now. I don't know how many early access games you've played, but this one's incredible. I have played so much worse. Oh, we're over a year away from release, I think. Seven Days to Die was really rough in the beginning. I mean, they improved stuff pretty fast, but it started rough. I don't really care about creating sulfides, but wait, should get the other 10. I would make a bug report then. What's the refuge take? Metal, don't care about that. Common. Okay, that's the only one, huh?
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet. Damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk.
Oh, that max button makes me happy.
I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute. I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket.
I mean, I don't even know if you guys even heard of this one, but my buddy got me to buy into, I don't remember what the original name was. I think the, like, We're Sorry game they released was called The Repopulation, but it was a game that was done by, like, former devs from Star Wars Galaxies, which my buddy loved, and so he thought it was going to be really good, and the whole thing completely fell apart so bad that they released another game as a temporary game to try and hold people over until they got the original game working, and then they ended up scrapping the whole thing and nobody ever got any money back or anything. It was pretty abysmal. Yeah, the No Man's Sky live release was really, really bad too. I didn't play it, but I heard. And like even outside of computer games, you know, companies just misjudge stuff sometimes, and it causes serious long-term damage. So, like, there was a Final Fantasy card game that came out, and they did not expect it to be as popular as it was. And so it sold out immediately. No one could buy it anywhere. And by the time they finally got more product out, the hype had died down, and nobody cared about it anymore, and the game died. So sometimes they just get things wrong. Alright, let's see. I just want to make 2 more lenses. These are already halfway gone. So we're going to be traveling with 1,500 fuel. That's all we got. Now, before I leave, let's empty these printers. Not enough cargo space. God, we made a lot of ammo. I made this 5,000 rounds of coil gun ammo. Now there's no sights to run here. I guess there was a couple of surveyor sights and stuff, but I guess I just made, what, another 150 more? Yeah. So full tank plus another 1,677. That's what we're going to have to work with. And after that, we're going to be screwed. So, you know, there's that. I'll bring 2 extra lenses with us. And I'm paranoid, so we will bring a portable refinery worth of ore with us. Which has gone where? That's a weird place to put it. I don't really want to bring all this extra weight, but 2,500 for M3. 25,000 weight. Alright. Hey, you can make reinforced alloys now. I'm just checking to see if there's any more. Oh. CCP Overlord has an tremendous amount of patience. Okay. Am I missing anything? I hope not. So let's look at our map here. I feel like this system might be our best bet. Just because there's 5 planets in it. But I don't know if we're going to be able to reach it. But I could try from this system. Let's jump here first. I gotta jump here either way. Oh, this is one of the best alphas I've ever played. This game is playable. This is entertaining. I have Wild West Dynasty on my computer. I played the alpha for that, and I haven't gone back since, and it's been like 2 years or a year and a half or whatever. Oh, I've seen worse. Okay, so that looks jumpable, but I'm concerned about the single planet thing, but let's double check what kind of planet it is. That's a moon. Like there's a Star Wars joke there. It's a gas giant. Okay, so temperature 191K. That's not what I want to see. I want to see the star. Oh. I can't see what type of star it is? What? Am I missing something, Andok? Why can I not see what type of star this system is? I can see what type of planet it is. Why can't... I know it's not an orbitable body, but... did I just select a star behind it? Three plus ice planets. I feel like it showed up there for a second. Oh, I'm just dragging the system name around. Weird. Well, let me compare to my current system. Okay, 2,300. I've heard the ice planet thing too, but I'll be honest with you. 75. So it's twice the temperature of a barren planet. That's good to know. Okay. Do you? But when the rifts were like hard to find, there was a lot of like speculation about type of planet and stuff like that. And none of it panned out. But based on that, though, we might as well, just out of curiosity, see what types of planets these are. Barren. Ice. That's promising if that's the case. Ice. Hey, we might be onto something. If that's really true. Lava. And temperate. Well, if nothing else, an ice planet's cold, right? And this barren planet's half the temperature of that last one. You know what? Let's actually compare, because I remember... So this system, for sure, had 2 carbon sites in it. And this was an oceanic planet. That's a moon. Gas. And gas. Okay, so there was no ice planets there. And this system also had carbon when I first got here. Ice. Ice, okay. Gas. And barren. But there was 2 ice planets there. Similar conditions, so maybe. Alright, now let's see if we can even jump that far. I don't think we can. Oh, it didn't give me an air. Oh, rude. Okay, hold on. Let's try moon round. Let's see. No, that's Stargate. That's fine. Let's try going to the Metal Ridge cluster. Because our heat still is at like 20, so... Yeah, well, I don't even know if accurate's the right word. They're making it more understandable, but yeah, they're making changes soon-ish. And welcome, Mike Gaming Dad. Dropping heat a little bit. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense right now, I agree. Let's see. What kind of celestials do we got here? Oh, an ice planet? Wow. Let's try jump into the ice planet and see if that cools us off. Sounds logical, right? Yeah, right now it's just best guess. Okay. We're on the wrong side of where the star is. Oh, is that a point we can warp to? Alright, let's try that. Yeah, it's an L point. I'm surprised it's so far outside. Oh yeah, look at our heat dropping. Maybe this will let us jump. Oh, but we're warming back up. I'm gonna jump. Try to. Come on, make it. No! Okay. Man. They're just teasing me, because you already told me I can't jump because of the heat. I'm afraid to try this system. Because it's only got the 1 2/3. This would get us closer, I feel like. But we might also just be trapped here. It does have a big orbit, but... that's risky. Alright, let's try to find... Can I just jump to this gate network? Let's try that. Nope. Stargate. Just because it'll give us a lot of systems to explore. Yeah, I have one more tank worth. Alright. Oh, this is not ideal. I'll try that spot. I don't think this system's going to let us jump. Our heat is skyrocketing. This is why companies put NDAs on their alpha. I mean, just I'm reading the Discord and people have some pretty high expectations. Okay. That looks like a system I could get to. Oops. Wouldn't that be nice? But that is way past where we are. Alright. Calm down. That doesn't seem doable. Let's see what our heat looks like. 60. Yeah, I don't think we're going to jump with 60 heat, but... what the hell do I know? Let's try it. Can you make the gap? Nope, I kind of figured. Okay, so everything over here is out because it's not dense enough. This looks jumpable, but we've only got 2 planets, but it's a nice planet and a barren planet. Right. It's a pretty cold ice planet, actually. Well, it's a nice planet, but... alright. What the hell? We'll give it a go. Gotta try something. Yellow. Well, I was going to say I could build a reflex, but no, I can't actually because I don't have any carbon. This is the only ship I have here. If this dies, I don't know what I'm doing. Going back to the starter system, I guess. And the only way I can think to do that is to disassemble my network node and just... Oh, I do have fuel in my network node. I did not consider that. Worst case scenario, I should have like 2 days worth of fuel in my network node. We will just empty it. I think I can do that. I guess I don't know. I haven't tried. Because if I disassemble... Okay, cool, I can take fuel out. If I disassemble the network node, then it should lose my home station and I'll self-destruct to someone random. And if I wait too many more days, my base over here is going to run out of fuel. Yeah, I have some carbonous materials in the keep, but I don't even have any, I don't have any water to make fuel there. How much mats do you need for reflex? I think it's like 20 carbon weave or something. I have 0 carbon weave. Let's see. What could I... Well... Oh no, it's made in the printer, so... Let's see, I could disassemble the assembler. Nope. Nope, none of that's done. I would have to disassemble... At least both of those. Well, maybe we can tell. Let's see. Let's get out of build mode. Maybe this will tell us in here. Nope. Of course not. Industry recipe's not in there. Oh, but we're nice and cold in this system, so that's good. We'll be able to make this jump. Yeah. I'm still not sure I'd have enough. But we're going to jump here and see what we can find. I didn't use too much fuel either. This is a reasonable gap. I could transport fuel back from here. Alright, moment of truth. 5 objects. Nope. 2 objects. Nope. We do have natural ore. Oh. Okay. Not here. Refuel. Uh, 56 blue. I probably have pretty close to that, honestly. Okay, well. Let's see. Looks like we have another possibility here. What have we got in this system? Ugh. Nope, that doesn't look very good. Looks like the only place I could jump to. Okay, let's jump back. I'm afraid of... Did it jump yet? Okay, hold on. Let me evaluate this system a little bit better here. It's a gas planet. It's not that warm. It's a tight orbit. I did. I couldn't make the gap. I couldn't, well, my heat in that system was super, super high. It was like 50, 60. So from here. RJ. OBV. Okay, so this system I previously had carbon ore in. It has an ice planet, temperate planet. I think it was this system, but my stuff despawned, so I don't know 100% for sure. But I'm pretty sure this is how I made the gap over to the keep. And from there I was able to get up into these systems too. Like these three. So that's one option. And from there I would also have access to this system, which is terrible. Or this system, which looks better. Above me, I'll go look. What is this? Is this another disconnected gate network? That's what you're talking about above me, isn't it? Oh no, that's where I am. That's where I am. Oh, but if I go here, this is a super short jump. Does this look any good? 2 planets? I mean, I don't know. But there's a couple of options there. Alright, well, let's give it a try, because obviously there's nothing here. And this is a really, really small system. Why is it traffic control? Oh, maybe I have too much heat where I'm at right now. Yeah, maybe not. It looks more promising than the other way I went. I mean, there's been several people in here, so... I'll be right back. Go pee.
looking in the mirror, so foggy, but I've never seen clearer. I don't really think anyone can save me, and honestly I'm not really sure I want saving. I like to be my own worst enemy. There's no risk if you don't try at anything, so I'ma just keep buying everything. See you in the next life, have to be a better me. I don't think that my head's on straight, gotta flip it and grip it and go and get an x-ray. What's wrong with me? I just feel weight pushing on my chest and it squeezes till I suffocate. Better change my mindset, meditate. It's pretty cool that I'm alive and have better days. I could walk, see, hear, I should celebrate. Think I could change my mind, maybe elevate. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days.
Oh yeah, look at that heat now.
Kinda stuck between a rock and a hard place. Do I work hard or live in my pace? You're only young one, yeah that's not great. But
Looks like we've had a few more people join us. You know, update, we did find our Technocore pretty quickly actually, but then we realized we had no carbon ore and are going to quickly run out of fuel, so we are kind of desperately searching for it right now because I have 800 left after this tank and that's it.
there's so many differences in each of us. Trust your gut, it can show you what you want. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. All I want, and I pray, I believe in a better day. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need.
Ooh, these poor software devs have to have a thick skin, man. If anyone's not already following us, it would be appreciated if you did. Alright. Too much heat. Let's try that spot. What kind of planet is this? Gas giant? Maybe it'll help. Oh, that did not help with our heat. Well, it's not a very long jump. Maybe it'll still work. It did. And it burned hardly any fuel. Very short jump. Alright, moment of truth. Got a few things in here. Shipyard ruins. Carbon rock debris field. Thank God. What else do we got in here? Nothing. Oh, I am really glad I brought this common ore with us. Because I wouldn't be able to put down a refinery here otherwise. Jeez. That's the thing that drives me a little bit nuts, is my lack of ability. Well, I'm just going to refine it, put it into jet cans, and turn it into fuel first. But even when you find common or carbon ore, if you don't have common, you can't put down a refinery and you're still screwed. And that seems pretty problematic. I won't be able to put down any storage or anything, but yeah, just printer. So it'll be a little slow, but is what it is. Better than running out of fuel. I guess I can put down a printer too and make carbon weave. At least that gives me somewhere to store the carbon. Can compact it a bit. And it was a really short fuel jump, so it won't burn too much fuel to move it back. And when I come back, I can bring, you know, some metal ore with me too. Or what is it, more common ore? Whatever needs for portable storage. Because at this point, I feel like I'm just going to mine this whole site. It's been so hard to find. We're just going to start filling the jet can. Yeah, 50 common. Well, you know, if I come back with more common ore, then it will help with the reprocessing, and like I said, I can just start turning it into carbon weave here and then haul back the carbon weave. Because, let's do a little comparison. So, in order to put down the shipyard, I'm going to need 2 building foams. And I'm also going to need this printer, which requires another 2 building foams. So it's going to be a process. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe after I clear this site out, it'll cause it to respawn back in our area. There was common ore in the gates. We found some. Also, I have a big stack of the blue stuff that I looted. I still have like 50 or 60, so I don't need a ton of it. Well, I don't need a ton of it for the building foams. Well, no, it's 130 per 2, isn't it? So, I have like enough for 1, maybe. Or almost enough for 1. Let's look at that. Metal and common. Oh yeah, and then I need carbonous ore for this too. Bleh. Yeah. Lots of math. Numbers just stick in my brain. And I spent so long working on the building foam that I've just kind of remembered. Okay. Let's emergency make a little fuel here. And then I think I will go back and get more common. Third node. Oof. This is only my second so far.
I've been dreaming on in my head like I've seen it. A life worth living is a life with meaning. I'll do what I love till my heart stops beating. I'm feeding this demon. Got a taste, can't erase bitterness.
Jotun asking people to cool their jets.
Every day till the dreams fade away. Like your cards never change. Play the game that we say. I need a break.
Yeah.
Time stands strong. Need to move on.
I mean, I hope you hit a point in the game where you don't have to do that, but I understand that's going to be necessary in the beginning. Okay, we're going to shut this off for just a second. And fill our hold. Oh, Jotun just... People were getting worked up about issues and stuff in the Discord. And, Jotun was like, hey, quit attacking each other. Basically. Alright. Before I have to worry about the life of that cargo container, I'm gonna go back and pick up some more stuff. And he's sick. He just said the other day that he's super sick right now. So poor guy is fighting off a cold. Oh, overheated. Is fighting off a cold and trying to deal with nerd rage. That's not the right map. I realized when I jumped to that L point when I went to the bathroom, I was like, oh, those are some points of interest sometimes. That maybe wasn't the best idea considering I didn't know it was there. Alright, we jumped with some heat last time, so let's jump to the right system. I think he just kind of loves Eve and stuff, so... And he's also just kind of a big nerd, so... I think he loves it in that regard. That's good. I'm glad he loves this job. I've looked a couple of times at working at CCP, but my skill set's in analytics, and their analytics jobs are kind of far and few between. Plus, you know, moving out of the country is a big hurdle. I grew up in Alaska. I could probably handle Iceland just fine, but... I'm sure he would love to play this game more. I think his favorite times is when he just like gets to fuck around and stream the game. gosh. Eve drama. Complaining about the fine, not at all, and realize. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he even said the other day that one of the devs, he thinks, self-destructed 30 times trying to find a system that had resources in it. So even when the employees are trying to play, they're finding the pain points too. Someone else said they self-destructed 50 times, which to me that sounds like you're just circling through the same systems at that point. I also had a guy tell me it's not hard to get to the black holes. All you got to do is spend 4 hours self-destructing and you get there eventually. And I'm like, that shouldn't even be possible. That sounds like something that shouldn't happen. What? Oh, I tried to pick one of the things that I took down. I don't know, I got lucky then, because I said screw this, deleted my character, biomass, started over, and immediately got a place I could go. Okay, dismantle. And what do I need for portable storage? Common ore. Well, okay, so I'm going to want to find some. And I know I found some. In fact, it might have been that system, because I don't want to dismantle this one because it has all of our singletons in it. But I will dismantle the other printer and take it with us, I think. That's just carbon ore. We have plenty of that. And the middle ore is just the refuge. I don't need that. But maybe. I don't remember what the order of the list was, but I wonder if that's the one I started in originally, before I switched to the Milky Way. I know that's not the actual name, but that's what I'm going to call it. Okay, I think I found common ore on this path. It was on the right? That sounds like what I picked, yeah. And after 30 minutes of trying to figure out why I couldn't find any common ore, I gave up and created a new character. It's our new hunt. Common ore. Nope. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I didn't realize that there was multiple starting systems per region, so I just gave up on the whole region. Twitch put down the hammer for me on that guy that's been spamming my stream every time I start in Twitch. Thank you, Twitch. Alright. Spawn to be 4 players with you all killing each other. That's unfortunate. Do you remember the playtest in like December when they first launched the like open universe, and they started you in the like crumbling keep system that had a gate, but once you went through it, it was a one-way gate and you couldn't go back, and all these people were trying to figure out how to get back to their assets that they had built inside the player starter zone, but once they left they couldn't access them anymore, so everyone was pissed they lost all their stuff. Rip. Thankfully I didn't have that problem. The second, yeah. Yep. The second that the like tutorial stopped working, I was like, cool, I'm just gonna pick a system and go for it. Didn't even really realize it was a one-way gate, but excuse me, I hadn't built anything, so I didn't really care. Hold on just a second. I know I saw some natural ore sites. I'm kind of wondering if I saw the natural ore when we jumped. Did I see it in this system? Yeah. I like the Java. I played in the Java. I just checked these couple of systems. And then I got up to the Val. And then we very quickly got everybody into the Val after I got my Val. Because the Val was just the best in that cycle, that first cycle. I don't remember what they called that era. I just, for the life of me, can't understand all the, like, anger over something that it's all going to go away in 2 months. There's the natural. Cool. We get some common ore. Like, just enjoy it for what it is and know that it's going to change and improve, and, you know, if you don't like something, make a feedback post and hopefully they'll improve it for the next cycle for you. Yeah, exactly. Take a break for a few minutes and come back. I did, and it wasn't really because I wasn't having fun, you know, I just needed to do some other things. Yeah, the beta will be much more balanced, I'm sure. Okay. Go back to that system after this. I agree. I mean, I guess I didn't play all of them, but That's plenty. Okay. Right over 500. It's probably more than I should take, but put down a fuck ton of refineries. Especially pain. I don't know if you pay too much attention to like the early days of Star Citizen, but like when they were first launching and they had that really small team, you could tell a lot of those guys lived in that office. They did not leave for days at a time. They had like sleeping bags and shit shoved under their desks, you know. I mean, God, they better have. How much crowdfunding money did they make? That's crazy. They keep getting sued in Europe, UK, I think specifically. Alright, I gotta find a place to jump here. I think they might have passed $1 billion. Well, I don't really either, but I mean, obviously, what it really comes down to is Chris Roberts is a designer and programmer or whatever skills he has, game designer. He is not a business person. Obviously. Like, he doesn't know how to run a business. And, you know, his wife doesn't know how to run a business either. She's a marketing person. So they should have put effort into finding and hiring a business person to actually run the business of the game. Oh yeah, I couldn't believe that they selected Crytek to start with. Like, I understand that you want to have a first-person shooter as part of the game, but like, what? I don't know how they ever thought Crytek was going to be able to handle the scale of that game. Right. Like Lumberjack should have been able to handle it. But, I don't know. Apparently it couldn't. Or they just didn't know how to make it work. So I gotta ping something to my Eve Corp real quick.
Swear I won't forget this. Why do I regret this? In my mind, reckless. Thoughts are feeling endless. Sitting up, I'm breathless. Anxiety's infectious.
Alright, let's get back to our thing here. I get disoriented every time I jump in. The camera angle is so narrow. Okay, tactical view it is. Where is my refinery? It's above me. Gosh. Yeah, Amazon Lumberjack. That's what runs New World and a couple other games. Which is actually an MMO software. Let's do this thing. All the carbon shall be mine. But Lumberjacks has had its own issues and limitations, so I don't know. I played New World for a long time though. I had fun with it, but I kind of treated it like SWTOR. You know, I enjoyed the story and stuff, but I just mostly did all of it on my own. And then I hit the end game, and I was like, oh, well, not the end game, but like I hit max level and got bitch slapped a little bit, and I didn't really go back to it after that. Oh, I keep doing that. Now there's even a max button. Clever. Still building the storage. Alright. Let's do this thing. So how much do you think there's like 50k per rock in these? I've really cleaned out the sites before. Even more? Yeah. That's what I want to hear. I need, maybe this will show me. I want to see. No, not raw materials, components, manufactured. Okay, show me the recipe for batch carbon weave. That's not what I want to see. Okay, show me carbon weave. Required for batch carbon weave. Okay. So carbon weave is turned into batch carbon weave? Am I understanding that correctly? Yes. Okay, good. I was afraid that I was going to come over here and make all this carbon weave and bring it back and then be like, oh, no, sorry, you just needed carbon. And that won't work. Do your thing. If only my cap wouldn't run out. Win some, you lose some. Of note, the other thing that I did not notice when we were looking for carbon earlier is I did not see any rifts. So I'm going to build this frigate and not have a rift. We're going to have to rift hunt, but at least I'll have fuel. Center's one screen. The attack view is broken, overpowered. I don't know that it is. I don't think he understands that TAC view still works with line of sight, because it doesn't look like it is. It still works with line of sight. You can still ambush with it. You can still hide. So I don't personally think TAC view is overpowered. Okay, this is done now. You see too much? Well, okay, the one thing where I say it's a little too good is that you can 100% see through like the gas clouds and stuff for the structures. So it does take some of the like exploration out of a site, so I could see that argument for it. You're not encouraged to explore when you can just open the TAC view and see the whole structure, even though you can't see any of it. Thank you, Orphomatter. I hope I got that right for following. Appreciate it. This is our first follow of today's stream. Surprised yesterday after we had that nice raid from Badman Larry, we got over 50 followers and got our first subs, and it was a good day. Why can't you? Is it just the weight in your cargo hold? I don't want them. I get so lost without the TAC view. I have such a hard time seeing anything in this narrow camera view. I can't even find my own structures without the TAC view. But it is really good. I do remember him saying that on stream. Now that you guys have said that, I have thought about it, and I do remember that coming up. I mean, even if I could get like this, you know, that would be nice. But I do think it does let you see too much when the site's supposed to be obscured. So I could see that being adjusted. Like, you know, just more of the line of sight stuff. Excuse me. Carbonous. I start naming these. There we go. How are we doing on carbonous? We got enough. It helps if I put it in my cargo hold. I'll just do it all. I'm definitely glad that we managed to not run out of fuel. We found a site. Oh. Went a little crazy in the Commodore, I guess, but we'll need it eventually. 500 common and 800 fuel. Yeah, that's not a lot. Your fitting has weight too. Attack view, heat view. Oh. Interesting. I'm nervous about anything when they say heat right now. So I feel like I have whiplash trying to travel around. Okay, that one's almost done. Stripping that ship down. That just reminded me of one of my earlier streams where somebody managed to make Baja Blast sound sexual. Baja your blast. Stripping that ship down. Just starting. There we go. Oh, I don't have very much yet, do I? Because my second laser keeps shutting off. I need a cat battery. There's not one available, is there? I'm having a hard time with... No, just the heat management. What is this? Temperature bonus. Oh, okay. I'm having trouble not having like a full list on the market where I can just like look at the items and then see what the blueprints are and go back and forth. I'm so used to doing that in EVE Online. Just want to look at everything. Like that stripped down ship. Alright, let's see what we've got here. Maybe. Almost done on that one. Almost done on that one. That one of these was empty. Fourth and final. There we go. I will eat this whole belt if I have to. Because I need the fuel and the carbon. It's gonna help me. Did I miss something? Did it censor you? The censorship is strong with the bots. I'm still trying to get used to, I got a 3 monitor setup here. I'm still trying to get used to the main game monitor being up top. Frontier Blueprint Browser. Is that a website? Okay. That didn't work. You just want to send me a link in Discord. Take a notepad without replacement. I can't see them going away with the notepad. I asked them to add a notepad to this system itself. Dang, oh, I forgot the word surge. No wonder it didn't work. Oh, but it still didn't load. I'll give it a minute. Well, I'll give them this. This is definitely more active than EVE Online. Mining, moving, refining, building. I don't know why anybody's bored while they're mining. Let's take this out and build some more fuel. Yep, I know it's almost fuel full. Nope. Aha, I guessed right. Thank you, Mr. Jones. Thank you for the sub. Oh, it's a sub. It's not even a follow. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. That is awesome. It's the first sub of the stream. Got a little adrenaline rush there. I know who it was. I appreciate it, though, still. That's, one of my only tips that I ever got in stream was from Junto, and it was really pretty funny. That was back when I tried to stream last time. Later, have a good one. Crack that whip, go back to work. This max button is so nice. I'm looking forward to the next UI change where they have the different things in tabs. Oh, this Blueprint browser is not working right now, but I'll try it again later. I got some fuel now, ladies and gents. Whatever, I'll just throw it all in there. We are making as much as we can. Have we found another use for water? Because if not, I'm just going to turn this all into fuel. Oh, duh. It's only one stack. Ah. Okay. Fuel it is. Just gonna be a fuel depot over here. Did I have more in here? I sure did. I'm gonna haul this all back and forth. I'm sure I'm gonna go through a lot of fuel anyways. Okay, we finally caught up. A bunch of changes happening in Eve right now. People are all moving around all over the place. Of course, in Frontier, we just move all the time. Defend a base. What's defense? We just abandoned the old one. Still feel like this is the place I want to be. Every time I see this strong cluster of stars, I just want to be in the middle of it. Just find the spot that seems the densest and go for there. Not there. Clicked through. I guess we haven't opened the map much during stream today, but for anyone familiar with EVE Online, you know, you're used to seeing all the stars connected by gates. As you can see, we have a whole lot of stars that exist outside the gate network. There's... oh, it's hard to wager a guess, but I would say maybe only about 5 to 10% of the systems are connected by gates. It's pretty small. And the current size of this universe is about 24,500 stars. Final size of the universe is supposed to be over 100,000. And EVE Online, by comparison, including wormholes, has about 7,800. So, big difference. There's one. It does seem to be a little bit less leggy. Yep, I know we're almost full. That might be a mistake, but hopefully it's not. I don't think I've watched the UI UX video one yet. Someone suggested it to me the other day, and I don't think I've gotten around to it. But I have watched a couple other videos. I also have not watched the FanFest stuff. That used to be a really common thing for me to do. I used to watch all the FanFest stuff as it was coming out. Especially when I worked in IT. Like, had to man the phones and stuff, so I would just put on FanFest videos and stuff in the background. But it's been a few years since I've done that. Still trying to figure out positioning on the microphone, so if you suddenly stop hearing me, let me know. Is it just kind of a positive direction that the UI is going to go? Are we happy with the vision? this one doesn't have anything running. Sorry, I know this isn't very exciting, but it's a survival game. You have to collect resources. Oh, I thought I refueled myself. The video's good. I'll check it out. Why? What is happening? The fuel is like entering my hold and then disappearing. It fills up. Is it like a watch pot? Is it because I'm looking at it? Close my inventory maybe? This is so bizarre. I don't even know how to bug report this. I don't know. I'm mining and my ship won't refuel. Let me just turn off the laser for a second. This is so weird. That was not the one button. Is it gonna stick? Okay. Can't refuel ship while mining. What? No, the laser emptied fuel. What is going on? Okay, I guess I don't need the fuel right now. God, that's so bizarre. It took some of it too. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Not feeding my paranoia here, Frontier. All your buildings are gone? Oh. Well. I'll relog later. Thank you for the raid. Saw. Deatherness? That's the best I got. I hope that's right. And Zeros, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Zeros, if you're using the temporary buildings, they only last for 3 days, 14 hours, so they will turn back into cargo containers of ore if they have not been touched. But if you interact with them, they do refresh. I noticed today a couple of mine despawned. Hey buddy, how's it going? Are you streaming Frontier too? Hello, Omicron Arc. Eight short. Nice. I thought I recognized your name. There isn't very many of us who are doing it. I'll take the water out. But you know what? If nobody else wants to stream Frontier, I will just keep streaming Frontier and fill that need. This is our 7th or 8th stream of Frontier, I think. Or probably... Let's see. I guess I'll have to look at my Twitch stats to see. Where are we at now? What am I even looking for? Let's see. Nope, that's not it. There's so many different places to go. Okay, we are at 39 hours streamed so far, Frontier. Yeah, I mean it's not a new game because it's like an alpha, so it's not a live game yet. But they just lifted the NDA last week of it, so it is a new survival version of EVE Online, basically. But I mean, it's a survival game. It's definitely unique from EVE. AD Central. Is that a system? Oh, no ads. Gotcha. Sorry, I cannot completely turn off the ads. I mean, I gotta make some money too, right? But it also just doesn't let me. The only way to turn off the ads is for subscribers. It should not be showing ads before the first 15 minutes, but maybe that just means the first 15 minutes of my stream. I am kind of a noob. I have only had affiliate for 2 days, so... Well, you have ad block because you're subscribed. I did turn that off. I don't think many people are making jump gates yet because jump gates are super expensive to build and nobody has a big enough ship to move them. Oh, you never got an ad on Twitch? Well, I think you subbed on the first day of my affiliate, so I did. I made it to a keep too, and when I made it to the keep, I had 163 fuel left in this ship, and I had to go around in a rookie ship, and I found the only carbon ore deposit in that like network of gates, and I managed to get like 800 fuel out of it, and we picked the right system to jump to and found carbon ore. And today when we logged in, I was just going to look for the Technocore, which we found in the first hour. And then I went back to go start making the shipyard and realized that we didn't have carbon anywhere. And so we started jumping around and found this carbon deposit, and we are taking full advantage of it because it seems to be full. And no one else seems to be here. Oh, fine. Cargo space, I suppose. So yesterday we were all focused on making money to try and buy some lenses. And, yeah. I should have been mining carbon, apparently. Sorry if it's a little confusing, Zeros. I'm streaming on 3 platforms, so some of the chat is not happening where you are. Thankfully, Twitch removed the exclusivity contract off of affiliate. I wasn't sure I wanted to take affiliate until I remembered that that had happened. And then there was no reason not to. Just killed someone who was in a carbon field. Yeah. Well, you got to protect that carbon because it is a precious commodity. And a necessary one. Ugh. Alright. Oh, I filled my storage. Yeah, fuel. Fuel is why we originally came here, but I do need more carbon weave too. And by more, I mean a lot. Because Now I've got to build a shipyard, and I've got to build a frigate. Yeah, the jump fuel. But we got our carbon factory going here, so I had to jump back. I guess I'll just put down another portable storage. I got enough common ore with us. But I had to jump back to where we were previously because there was no common ore here. I only brought enough with us to put down a refinery, so once I had some fuel. The furthest I've gotten so far is I built a hangar, so I built 2 building foams. Oh, I need lenses now. But I left that base behind, and we've now built a completely separate base. So maybe once I have my frigate, I'll go back there, because I still have quite a few things there that I don't want to give up on. Alright. Be that way. Are any of these refineries open? Make some more fuel. Nope, you are not. You were my fuel one. If I can deliver this. Alright, jet can it is. I'm really glad the jet cans in this are 55,000 cubic meters. Because it's a problem. Get that out. I like job name better. Yeah, I haven't had too many problems with its jump range, but oops. It is a little bit more limited. I'll reset all of these so I can refine this water. Okay, apparently I have water in here that I didn't... Oh, yeah, that's because I just put it in there. Alright, what I've got here... Nothing. Oh, is that done building? It's done building. Cool, we can use it now. Okay. I wonder if other people can see these names. I didn't really think about that before. So I'm going to come along and find my portable storage called fuel and target that one. Alright. Okay. Yeah, the systems that are connected by lines are gates, and technically you cannot tell just by looking at them if they are player gates or NPC gates, but I don't know that there's many, if any, player gates built yet, so you can probably assume they're NPC gates, but technically it's not a guarantee. Okay, that's running. Let's start another stack of fuel. And then we'll be caught up on our water. Oops. I used to have a standing desk at one of my old jobs. I'm kind of missing it right now. It'd be kind of nice to be able to stand up to. Oh, it's intentionally much more hands-on than EVE Online. They want to make the game in such a way that multi-boxing is pretty much impossible. I've even seen posts in the Discord that are requesting that they fix multi-boxing, and it's the most downvotes of any suggestion that I've seen on anything. And interestingly, the guy keeps trying to defend it. Okay, interesting. Apparently the deep core carbon is not even supposed to be in the game, so there's a reason we can't refine it. Let's see, what's that multi-boxing downvote up to? I guess I saw people when the packages were still first going on sale and stuff like that, and they're like, oh, I just picked up 2 packages, and I'm like, you haven't watched any of the streams yet, have you? They've said over and over again that multi-boxing will be a good luck thing. Yeah, you can have multiple characters. Like, I think it's going to have a, 3-character slot or something like that. I wonder if that post is gone. I'm not seeing it anymore. Last time I saw it, it had a whole bunch of downvotes on it. Oh no, it's got 69 downvotes on it. Giggity. Yeah, they're not gonna like prevent people from multi-boxing. They're just trying to make it difficult. Oh, we're getting full. I should know better. I heard the beep. That's fine. Burn up that lens. I mean, I'm not saying it's not possible to run multiple accounts, but I don't think it'll provide much benefit, you know? If you need more lines, you put down more stuff. That's not what I want to do. That's what I want to do. It's not like you're going to be limited by schools or anything. Just make more bases. You'll only be limited by resources. I mean, sure. I think the most useful it will be for is like sacrificial scouts. But, or saving yourself when you get stranded. I mean, if you can just put down services directly in the belt like this, I don't know why you would need to spend time hauling it. Not until you're, like, done. I don't know. I'm definitely one of the people that, like, I have 6 paid accounts on EVE Online, and I adamantly refuse to do that again. If I feel like this game needs 4 or 5 or even 2 accounts to run, I will not. I just will not participate in it. No desire to go back to that. Yeah. I mean, if that's what you want to do, more power to you, but I will not be one of those people. Not this time. Because at this point, like, there was a time and place where I did actually utilize all of my EVE Online accounts, but it has... Now I just have them because they have more science slots and more production slots and stuff like that. And that won't be a problem that I have to solve in this game. With how they have it set up. You just build another printer, That's how you get another production line. Let's see, do I have more water yet? I do. Yeah, I know, don't fill up. I mean, by the time I make stuff into carbon weave, it won't take me very long to transport it all back. But I'm going to need a lot. I need 260 carbon weave, excluding what I need for the frigate itself. But just infrastructure-wise, I need 260. Getting your ore from the starter zones. Oh, oops, filling up. Yeah, didn't mean to do that. Is he part of your group? Add doc? And doc? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Doing my best. Oh, okay. Okay, well that didn't work. Better than undock. Whoops, that wasn't very helpful. You say that like you know I never undock an EVE Online. All good. It's helpful when people talk. It just makes things easier. Gives you something to respond to. I don't have to think about it as much. I was running around doing some errands with my friend yesterday. And she was like, oh, there's no, like, awkward silence. There was something to talk about the whole time. And I was like, yeah, I got really used to talking for 7, 8, 12 hours straight. So that helps. The temporary buildings are going to say, like, portable refinery, portable storage, portable printer. But also, they're the only ones that you can put down without a network node. So the rest of them are going to require you to have a network node down to run. Yeah, some people like to lurk too, but I can't blame them because I am also a Twitch lurker. I almost never talk in Twitch chat. If you're introverted, it's definitely you know, nerve-wracking, I guess. I got really into like the fishing streams on Twitch for a while. Like I said, I grew up in Alaska, so I did a lot of fishing growing up, and it was really interesting to watch. Well, thanks for making a comment and not lurking. Vectomon. I like it. And you're welcome, Zeros. But it's kind of interesting to watch some of the guys like fishing in Florida and Virginia and stuff like that, and I'm like, wow, I have never seen these fish before in my life. I did not know they existed. I grew up with like king salmon and stuff like that, you know. Stuff that people is like, you know, this amazing thing at the grocery store that I found, and I'm like, oh, that's in my freezer. I won't remember this conversation in a few hours. Are you kidding me? By the time I finish doing this, it doesn't matter how long I've been on here, my brain's just like, bleh. It's no thoughts anymore. Alaska is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful for about 3 months out of the year, as long as you're not getting eaten alive by mosquitoes. But it is a very nice place to visit. And, you know, when I was growing up, I just used to think like, oh, how could anyone ever leave here? This place is so wonderful. And then I was getting ready to leave to go to college. You know, I finally decided to get out of the state and go do something else. And it rained for like 32 days straight. It set a record for a number of days of rain in a row. And I'm like, you know what? It's okay. I can leave this. I don't need to stay here. And then I just saw, like yesterday or the day before, Alaska got issued its first ever heat advisory warning. Like first in its history. So, you know, it's just kind of the land of extremes in several ways. Summer cold and rainy. Well, you could move to Iceland and you could work for CCP Games and you would live somewhere cold and rainy. Or like Scandinavia. I think there's a couple places there. Oh, yeah. So, fun story. Juneau. I lived in Juneau up until I was in first grade. That's actually where I like learned how to ride my bike and all that kind of stuff. That was when I was really little. I lived in Juneau. And yeah, there's no roads to the outside world. All the roads lead to Juneau and Douglas. And that's it. I mean, they speak English in Iceland. I know it's not a native language, but I'm pretty sure pretty much everyone there is bilingual. It's a big tourist place, so. King crab is really amazing. I got really spoiled on king crab. I have like 40 pounds of Dungeness crab in my freezer, and I have been really bad about eating it, and part of the reason is that king crab is just so much better. So at some point I found some recipes the other day for like some crab spring rolls and stuff like that, so at some point I'm gonna have to try those because that sounds pretty darn good to me. I've also been debating. The only TikTok I have right now is for my business, which I'm working on closing anyways, so all the social media for the business has an expiration date. And I have been trying and failing to motivate myself enough to lose some weight and get in better shape, because Yeah, you get older, you start worrying about that stuff. And I don't know, I might just make a TikTok for like social proof diet stuff so that I can just, you know, shame myself in public and be like, all right, guys, I had a bad day. I ate an entire bucket of M&Ms and I had Carl's Jr. and KFC and a bag of chips. I'll try better tomorrow. Maybe it'll work. I don't know. The Ladder app, I'll have to look at that. You know 4 languages? That's impressive. I know English, and I took 1 year of Russian in high school, so I know how to say like hello and goodbye, and that's about it. And I took 1 like level of French class in college, and similar. I know how to say like thank you, which everybody knows, but I don't remember any of the French. I remember a little bit more of the Russian, but Croatia, Slovenian, English, and German. I'm impressed. Language, I can't even pronounce names. Language is not a strong suit of mine. Speaking is not a strong suit of mine. I don't know why I decided to do this, but, you know, speaking is difficult. I also just, it's going to be completely weird and different, but at some point I might even just do like some just chatting streams and just do meal prep on them and cook. I don't know, I've got to figure out how I would set up the stuff for it. I'm definitely not a chef or anything, but it would just be something different to do. And hopefully it would convince me to cook more. It's really hard cooking when you live by yourself. More carbon, more carbon. The carbon never ends. Neither does the water. Something like that. Push towards your courts, specifically geared towards your goals to make new workouts for you each week. That's pretty cool. I like that kind of combination, social media and workout. I've been considering getting one of those programs from like the Athlean X guy. I was doing some looking around and I saw a bunch of people on Reddit that said that those workouts were like, you know, they compared a couple of different programs, but they said the workouts on that platform were like actually entertaining, which, you know, not having boring workouts is helpful to keep yourself motivated. I have a gym membership. I just got to use it more. As in, you know, use it. And not as much fun you cook for more people. There's a balance for sure. You know, if you're putting too much effort into the cooking, it's hard to eat afterwards. I will lose my appetite too. But I think it could be kind of fun to kind of just stream the cooking and chat with people and just keep myself kind of entertained and on task as I do it. Because, you know, those ADHD brains could have something to focus on. Start making fuel in this one. Oh, this max button is so nice. Even just that. It's the little things. Little things. I just have a hard time cooking for just me, though, because you end up with so much leftovers, then you eat the same thing over and over again, and I just get tired of it. Yeah, well, cleanup is a whole different ballgame, too. But I've kind of adopted the philosophy that I heard from a friend of mine a long time ago, which is nothing survives in my house if it can't live in the dishwasher for cleaning. Everything just needs to go in there. And when you live by yourself, you actually have room for the pots and pans in the dishwasher, because if you don't put them in there, then you're going to take 3 weeks to fill your dishwasher. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Yep, I do the cooking, I do the cleaning, I do everything. Take out the trash, do the recycling, scrub the toilets. And I cannot complain about anybody else making the mess. Because it's all me. You know, occasionally I have company, but not often enough that I can really blame any mess on anybody else. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to do meal prep. You know, because the other part of it, honestly, quite frankly, you know, when I'm just cooking for me, it's not very motivating. I get kind of lazy. And so I eat a lot of freezer food, which is never good for you. And I would like to change that. I'm not an amazing cook, but I can do better than freezer food. I love this mic arm. The first one I bought, I realized that I had no idea what I was doing. It was terrible. I gave it to my buddy, and thankfully he found a way to use it. Well, yeah, as a single dad, you have, you know, tyrants that are running around and causing mess for you. Exactly. I just want to be able to microwave the food, so, you know, I don't know. Maybe twice a week you'll see me doing a cooking show on stream. That my friends have kids, and you know, there's lots of wonderful things about kids, but they're definitely going to make a mess and undo anything that you've recently done. I was no different as a kid. Thankfully, we had, you know, a house that had a basement, and so my mom's rule was keep it in the basement. Like, we cleaned the basement when company was coming over, but on the day-to-day basis, every time she would see our toys or something out, she's like, can you at least keep them downstairs? Like, leave them out of the living room. Leave them out of the family room. Yes, kids can be wonderful, but they can also definitely be tiny terrorists. Yeah, I haven't had to deal with infant children too much, but I know they are work. It's a hard job being a parent. It's a very hard job. I didn't really understand that too much until I started hanging around parents on a regular basis and learned that that is definitely the case. I was not paying attention to my lasers. I was looking at my refineries. Yes, they're loud. Yeah, the noise can definitely get to me sometimes. I am, you know, very likely an autistic person, so I need to control the noise around me. Like, sometimes I listen to loud music and stuff like that, but it has to be on my terms. I am very sensitive to audio, too. Like, I used to love going to the air shows as kids, you know, and watching the fighter jets and stuff fly by, but it would kill my ears. Of course, then, as I got into high school, I killed my ears with headphones that were too loud. So now I can hear the fighter jets and, you know, it doesn't bother me as much, but when I was a kid, it was a problem. You got through potty training in 2 weeks? That's pretty impressive. My brother has kids, and the first child was very easy, and the second child has been much more challenging. Alright, more carbon. This is what we live for out here. If fuel is the water in this game, carbon is the food. Cold turkey's hard no matter the age. More carbonous space. That is that one. Okay. Speaking of terrible diets, I'm getting hungry. I might have to heat up a breakfast cheeseburger pretty soon here. That's something you will only hear an American say, right? Breakfast cheeseburger. Though I tell you what, the best cheeseburger I've ever had in my life was not here in the States. It was definitely in Germany. Germans know their meats, man. Fuel is life, yes. Did you notice I named my channel points fuel? I just went for a full Frontier theme. I couldn't help but I was like going around trying to think of theme stuff for Frontier, because so far that's all I'm streaming. I was like, what in the world could I name the channel points? Because I don't even know if the Streamlabs loyalty points are working, but I'd named those Lux, so I was like, I already used Lux on something. What would be Frontier based that you need a lot of? Oh yeah, fuel. best cheeseburger you ever had was Alaska bison burger. Oh, bison is so good. But here's the real question. Have you had a reindeer hot dog? You've never had a hot dog until you've had a reindeer hot dog. Let me tell you what. In Alaska, they sell them at Costco, and they're the best thing ever. The beer in Germany is also good. I will agree with that. Germany is actually where I learned to drink beer, because I went to Europe the only time I've gone to Europe. I was 24, turned 25 at the end of the trip, but I had only learned to really drink hard liquor at that point, and I had learned how to drink sweet wine before I went, because I knew we were going to Italy, and I really wanted to try and enjoy the wine in Italy, because I love Italian wine at this point, you know, so I figured I would. And so I learned to drink like a late harvest Riesling, which is super sweet. It's practically dessert wine, but you know, that helped me get into some other wines and stuff, just got me started. And I still could not stand beer until we got to Germany, and that was the only thing I drank in Germany. I drank beer the whole time we were there. So I learned. They taught me the ways. But one of the best interactions I ever had at a restaurant ever was in Germany. And I don't even know how to describe this place. It was almost like a pub, but it was inside of a mall, and there was like a movie theater and stuff there. And all of their like seating was just plywood boxes or plywood benches, basically, with like industrial carpet on them, and they were using like birch trees as the dividers, just like trunks, you know. I don't even know if they were real, but they look like birch trees for dividers in between the booths and stuff. Very, very cool restaurant. And like the movies were getting out, and so the theater was the restaurant was starting to fill up, and we're thinking, okay, we should probably get out of here, vacate our table. You know, we don't want to be rude, you know, because we'd already been there for hours at that point. And right as we're about to like pay our tab and get up and leave, the waitress comes by and she's like, hey, don't go anywhere. When this rush dies down, the manager's going to come by and we're all going to take shots together. I'm like, okay, I guess we'll just have another round of beers and hang out here. And sure enough, things chilled out, and the manager came over, and he was like, man, dude looked like he belonged at a surf shack in Hawaii or California or something. So he looked very out of place in Germany to me, but he was like a really nice, chill dude. And sure enough, he came over with like a whole round of tequila shots for us, and we all took shots together and had a grand old time, and it was like the best possible restaurant experience you could ever hope for. Like we spent like $100 there, and most of it was 100 euros, I guess, and most of it was just on beer. But this minor culture shock, but it was definitely a culture shock thing to me in Germany. A lot of the places we went to served their beer in branded glasses from the like manufacturer of that beer, and they had like fill lines on them, like this is how full you fill the beer up, and I'd never seen anything like that before. And so we're like buying these beers. It's like, oh, it's like €2 a beer, but they were like tall shot glasses almost. I like Hefeweizen. Hefeweizen's a good beer. I was drinking some Mango Cart at the theater the other day. I was enjoying that too. No, we didn't go to Oktoberfest. We went over there and basically went backpacking. We were over there for 6 weeks, and We started in Italy and ended in France and took a cruise in the middle. So I know the cruise is not really backpacking, but we met my parents over there, and my parents did the cruise with us, and then my brother and I continued on afterwards. But it was a trip of a lifetime for sure. But we were there in the summertime. Don't cancel. Don't lose the carbon. Oh. $100,000 people smashing 10-acre fairground. That sounds like beer would be necessary. Because that sounds kind of like my nightmare. I am not the best with large crowds, that's for sure. Ah, ran out of room again. Everywhere's out of room. Ah, okay. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure it was a great experience. I've known people that have gone and they've had a wonderful time with it. You know what? Fine. We're just going to put down another portable storage. I guess I did need the 500 common ore that I mined. So, you know, we're even running out of room for fuel. Working. Done. I feel like I'm just going to have to start throwing water away, but I worked so hard for it. I don't want to. Yeah. This is nuts. We still haven't, like... This is only 2 building foams worth of carbon weave. It's fine. It's fine. Yes, I know everything is full. How did we get 40 all of a sudden? Weird. Okay, you need to start making fuel. It's not done yet. I wish these portable storages built a little bit faster. They seem a little slow to me. Give me 9,000, please. I feel like I'm running like 10 accounts right now, but I'm just doing the one, just bouncing in between these structures over and over again. There's no way I could multi-box this if it stays like this. And I already can't multi-box like PvE type activities or PvP activities in EVE. So keep it this active. Oh, look, the sun's up. Hey, that's open now. The water storage. This thing is just going to store frickin' water. Holy crap. And fuel, because... No, okay. Okay, let's see if it'll refuel now. I think it worked. We'll see. I think we filled up. Mystery of the ages. Ugh. Okay, hold on. That looks cool. What is that? Oh, it's just a white box of one of the frigates. The hunt for carbon is real. Thankfully, we found some. It would have been pretty disappointing if we'd been locked out from carbon. Yep, we're full. I keep forgetting to start the other laser. Does not have enough cap to run both. Alright, do we have another one? This is open. Hopefully I can fit all that. I know this is not the most exciting thing, I apologize, but we gotta build a frigate at some point. Can we finish loading? Thank you. Plus we were out of fuel, so we got kind of locked into making fuel. Alright, gotta deliver it first. Yeah. Yes. They fixed the Technocore spawning. I found one in the first hour of the stream in a destroyed shipyard. And I saw a screenshot from someone earlier where someone had found like 13 of them and even found the Sinoid ones as well. So they're definitely out there now. They're no longer a figment of our imaginations. And then they also, they also made a patch to fix the fact that you couldn't build all the parts for the frigates. So frigates are now buildable. So nobody should be progression locked to frigates anymore. But the thing that we're going to run into is when I was searching around and looking, there was not any crude. So that's going to be our next challenge. Jumping to a new system is definitely a little scary. I do recommend when you're looking at jumping, because heat is a factor, make sure you look at the systems, because you're not going to want to jump to something like this. Single planet, very narrow orbit. You're going to have a hard time jumping out of here. In fact, there was a system over here. It might have been this one. Nope, that one's a big one. There was one system I was looking at that I was considering jumping to. This one. There's not even a planet. There's not a single... Oh, there is. Its orbit is so tight you can't even see it, apparently. There's nothing in this system at all. There's no way we'd be able to jump out of it. The ship would just be burning up. You just got to kind of pre-plan by looking ahead and seeing how big systems are. They are making a UI fix for the jumping that's coming in the next couple of days. If you're in the Frontier Discord, they posted a video about what it's going to look like, but long story short, it's going to kind of give you an idea of where you can jump based on the heat you have. That's true. It is a temperate planet. I did not look at the temperature of the planet. That is a good point. A lot of things to consider in this game, for sure. Now I'm curious now that you say that. Let me see if I can find that planet system again. Have to orient myself correctly. Let's see, it was over here, right? Oh, now I can't find it. It was near this one, right? Not that one, though. Of course. Of course. Now that there's a reason for me to look at it, I can't find it. That's an interesting point, though. Yeah. Yeah, betting a ship on it is maybe a little risky. Especially since if I had tried to make that jump, we definitely would not have been leaving because, well, there was nowhere to go as far as... Oh, I got a lot of this building up. There was nowhere to go, and we had no more fuel. So we would have been in trouble. Yes, I know it's full. And welcome, by the way, Silvers. Thanks for joining us today. Oh, Margaret left. Alright, I'm gonna heat up some food. I'll be right back. Yeah, I don't know how well the cooling mods work. I guess we'll find out at some point. Alright, what do I need to put down another printer? It's just carbonous ore, right? Alright. I realized that it's great that we're making all this carbon weed, but we're actually getting into other things too. Come on. I thought at some point we'll probably start making a few trips back. They'll help with damage? That's an interesting one. Yeah, that makes sense. Lower heat. Oh, interesting. My heat has only gone really high jumping, so I haven't like noticed any real impact from it. Like while I'm mid-warp, you know, going through a long system. So much water. At least we have plenty of fuel now. Oh, I meant to look. I thought about it while I was walking downstairs. That's the wrong button. I think this spaceport or space shipyard only takes 30 minutes to build. I was thinking it was like 4 hours. How long does this take to build? 4 minutes. Okay. thought something took 4 hours. I remember I misread stuff. Oh, 18 hours on the gate. That's a long time. 2 hours in the large hangar. I don't know if you saw this either in the patch notes, but this hangar says it says sizes up to frigates, but they actually removed that. There's no ship size restrictions or ship class restrictions on the hangars anymore. It's just a storage size. If they can fit, they can go in it. I suggested to them that they needed smaller gates too, yeah. That was one of my feedback points. Like, make them weaker, make them flimsier, make them shorter range, but there should be more options than there is right now. You know, just like Eve. Eve has regional gates that span long distances, and then they have other gates that don't. I also definitely have an unhealthy Mountain Dew obsession, but, you know, I think most gamers do. But yeah, and especially when you look at, like, stuff near the black hole, you know. Those things are so close together. They don't need those massive gates that, you know, span 500 light years. Oh, I know. It's getting bigger. This is only a quarter size of the final map that they've announced so far. But even still, the black holes will still be there. So you'll still have the concentration of stars in that area. So our final model will still have 3 black holes in it. But the number of stars, the arrangement of the stars might be a little different. I mean, the previous playtests, the previous era, they had about 4,000 less stars in that one. And that map was very different than this one. Part of me feels like carbon's used for too much. And then I remember how much, like, Velden Trit was used for Old Eve. And it's really not any different. Probably start hauling some stuff back soon, so it doesn't build up too bad. Someone in the Frontier Discord actually has a role for being the #1 meme distributor. This is the first time I've seen that. That's funny.
I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold an obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
Wrong
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't want
I'll have to go back at some point too and see how much of these I need to build.
hands already for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him. Instead of searching inside for what they gave
That's gonna take
him.
future ups on its own.
Strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak mind. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy.
So I mean, so far it seems like we picked a little bit better stream time today, so I'm just gonna have to learn to wake up early in the morning, I guess. Because that's where the people are.
Yeah. I wanna build a life worth living. I wanna be rich 'cause I wanna be given. I feel the time keeps ticking. I wish I had more, but I'll take what's given. I just wanna pop 'cause I've been working a lot. I think I deserve a shot. I think I deserve a spot. 'Cause if you need
So much carbon ore.
keep going, I pray I'll be at the top. When I dream big, yeah, I commit. Wanted this life since I was a
This is where a group is helpful in this game.
I just did what I did, work towards it, and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fake.
If I was with my group and we were all working together to get down, you know, the frigate building and all that kind of stuff. I think we'll have enough fuel for a while, though. We have no shortage of that. 5 p.m. Would that be GMT? I can be a distraction. I'm okay with that. Oh, so that's now. 5 p.m. GMT would be now. mean, that would let me sleep later than 4 in the morning. Might be a little more sustainable. But I wouldn't be able to distract Ironsides as much if I started that late. Guys, I used to put on fishing streams all the time. It was just a nice background thing to have on. Only pay attention when he hooked into something. I don't even see one of the guys. Let's see. Oh, Finno Live. I used to watch Finno Live and SoFlo Wildlife. SoFlo Wildlife was kind of fun because that guy was actually a marine biologist, so it was kind of educational as well as just entertaining. And he used to like make deals with some of the resorts in Florida, and he would take out their clients on charters that would let him use his boat for free to stream. That's what I need. I need to set up like that, man. You are a good multitasker. Oh, we're getting closer on the stream, boss. Down to 900 health. We'll see who the next one is. I guess Jones shook a chunk of it off earlier when he subbed. Oh, we're still pretty early on. Maybe I'll have to lower its health so it'll rotate a little bit more. But I'll leave it for now. It is 300 per sub. It's like 10 per follow, so the follows don't hit it very hard. And then it's... there's a per dollar thing on the... any tips and bits. One damage per bit, 10 damage per follower, 200 damage per dollar donation. I'll tip or whatever. So the boss thing is just like whoever takes it out becomes the new stream boss, and then it's just kind of a little mini game thing. So whoever KOs it becomes the new stream boss until someone else KOs it and takes it over. And then, you know, basically interactions with the stream take down its health. Just something to try. In theory, there's some mini games tied into the Streamlabs bot 2 for like all the dueling and stuff like that, but I haven't played around with it yet. I enabled it, but I'm not sure if it's actually giving out loyalty or not right now. And I haven't done much with the channel points, but I do have a friend that does graphic design and has done some of... someone you'd unfollow? I have a friend that does graphic design and has done like Twitch emotes and stuff like that, so I'm going to talk to her about working on getting some of the subscriber emotes or maybe some of the badges or something done. But I don't know. This is all pretty new for me, so I'm just trying out new things, and you know, we'll see what's entertaining, what people like, and if it's not, we'll get rid of things. Or if it just sucks, we'll get rid of it. I paid for Streamlabs for a long time for all their like packages stuff and whatnot, so for now I'm just kind of trying what they have baked in, because it's like an annual sub, so I don't pay monthly for it or anything, and we'll see how we like it. It's the first time I've ever been able to use it with anything beyond just casual, you know. Now that I'm not doing all the refining for the carbon, it feels like it's going much slower. It's much more chill, which I guess works out because I'm still eating. Let's see, like one more stack of these, and then we'll take a trip back so we can do something different for a minute and kind of evaluate how much more we need. That guy's getting a lot of noise from the computer fans. I just noticed that my mic's popping even when I'm not talking. Maybe I went a little too far on the mic sensitivity. Okay. Oh, that's one that's doing fuel. I do like, I don't know if you've noticed it, but even when these full screen windows are open, you can still issue commands to the ship, so it doesn't take away from that. Alright, let's take a look back. Oh, okay. So it doesn't work with the smart ones. Oh, right, I'm overheated. Guess I'm next to the sun here. Thankfully it's a short jump, I don't have to get too cool. It's interesting how long the Corvettes take on their own to align. But I guess that creates more opportunity for PvP. I almost tried to jump to the wrong system. Oh yeah, definitely long enough to get popped. That's how I lost one of these previously. I was at a site and I got a little greedy and I waited too long. Too long to try and jump away, and I definitely got punished for it. That stream was a pretty short one, because in the first hour we lost both of our ships. And then it's just kind of ended up like this one, but didn't have much of a purpose. We were just rebuilding ships. At least this one we're working on progressing. I do think it's interesting how many structures they placed around the gates to structures and fractured moons and things like that. Giant asteroids. Too bad we can't mine those giant asteroids for carbon. They're all over the place. Probably gonna have to do this at least a dozen times, something like that. It's okay. We'll burn lots of fuel, but we have more than we can store right now, so. Get some use out of it. Just making cargo space. I still don't understand. I gotta look at this recipe when we get back here. I don't understand the thermal composite recipe that's in the larger printer, because I feel like it's just 100% worse. It uses more carbon than you would get from the refined ore, and then it uses other stuff on top of that. You underestimate me, sir. No, you're right. I probably won't mine the whole site. It's cool. Cool, cool, cool. Especially not by myself. Guess I'll make some fresh lenses while we're here. I do need a lot of carbon though. Alright, so yeah, this, I don't get it. 1200 carbon is 630 silicate, 630 silicate, 210 feldspar. If this is like half the carbonus, this might make sense to me. But should I question if you're just trying to issue a challenge to me, telling me I won't mine the whole thing? There's my exclave Technocore that we got earlier. Okay, I'm gonna have to have more reinforced alloys, but I can get that stuff here. I need more carbon weave. Okay. Okay. Oh, lenses. Let's see. I think so. Well, I only have 5,000 in storage. It's kind of comparable. I don't know, I'll just move the stuff. It's fine. That's too much thinking. Thinking doesn't get things done. We'll just do things. I have metal in common in this area. I don't know that I have them in this system. I already have 1,000 metal in the hangar, but we're in the storage. Yeah, not in this system, but I know both are in the area. We found them when we were looking earlier. I don't really need anything. No, I do not. I don't think I have either. But I will double. I know I don't have common. I will double check on metal when we get back. Let's see, we're going to there. Yeah, I would just be moving the reinforced alloys then. Let's see. Look as I go back, see if I see any. But I'm going to end up having to go on a hunt after this too for rifts. Because someone seemed to have mined out the rifts in this area too. But at least I will have fuel to do it with. That's a thought, though. I have plenty of fuel now. Maybe I should try and take 1 or 2 more jumps from this system and see if I can find a better system that has everything. And then I could move the base forward to that point. So I'll see what else is in range when we get back. Try a different playlist. We've gone through that one already. This one has metal rich. So there's metal rich 3 jumps from our current base. Or 1 gate and a fuel jump drive jump away from where we're mining carbon. But common and carbon would be the 2 main ones because you don't use as much metal. Yeah. That's true. Well, we could just build a 3rd base. I could just drop another network node. I have no stuff for it. Alright, we're jumping now. Wondered why we stopped. Okay, so we're in this one. That's a possibility from there. And there's another system down there we could look at too. Oh, I forgot to make the lenses. Oh well. Alright, for the first time in a while, we have a full tank of fuel. Let's look at the map here. So, from here, we can probably go to this system, which looks not promising. A plasma planet and a small solar system. That's not what we want to see. That one looks better. I don't know if we can reach it though. Maybe. See how hot we are still. Probably not, but let's try it. Not that one. Oh, that's the one I was in before. But it had carbon. Okay. Kind of figured. Can I get back down to this one? Nope. Well, the safest thing to do would be to jump back here and then run down the gates all the way to here. It's just not a good area for jumping around. And if I'm going to have to run all the way down there, I feel like I might as well just keep moving stuff because I'd have to move it either way. I'm afraid I'll be locked into that system because it looks pretty warm. I couldn't reach this. Every once in a while I turn the camera and I think something looks good, and it's just because that system is so much closer to the camera than I am. This is how I came into this area. There is some other systems I didn't check out that we might be able to reach. And this is what I used as a go-between before, I'm pretty sure. Which then allowed me to get up to these three systems, but I didn't find any carbon in those three systems before. Yeah, we'll go check it out, just in case. Maybe that system has changed. It's been a few days since I've been through there. Obviously long enough that my refueling depot despawned there. Not what I want. Let's see what we can find. At least it'll give us something to do different than mining for a little while. Be right back. I guess I should double check systems on the way too. Went through them earlier, but in theory stuff is despawning now. Doesn't really seem to be moving around though. Because if nothing else, we could be looking for rifts too. Oh, you know what I should do? How far along are we? Stop ship. If we're gonna go back this way anyways, I'm gonna go back to the keep and sell the rogue drone stuff that we have. Put some money in the wallet. Just in case we find a rift, I'd like to have some lenses ready. I don't think they're very big. Should be easy enough to make room. All right. Let's see here. There we go. Oh yeah, easily fit them all. Might as well top up. Come on, load please. There we go. Alright, round 2. People are making jokes about that earlier in the Discord. Now that we all have the ability to build frigates, everyone's going to start complaining about the availability of rifts next. It's not one thing, it's another. It's hard to find that perfect balance. Unremarkable. So nothing here. Somebody clearly cleaned this area out. I mean, I did some work in here, but stuff has gone away. Hopefully the exploring around will help us find something. I mean, we found that carbon already, but like I say, if we can unify things, don't have to jump everywhere, it would be helpful. Not what I meant to do. Nada. So many L points in here and so few points of interest. And I've seen almost no sites in this area at all. There was a lot yesterday, but we ran a lot too, so maybe stuff just finally despawned that wasn't despawning. Like, I don't really mind that if stuff is kind of moving outside over the gate network and stuff, that's fine, but we just don't really have the ability to reach a lot of these systems over here. I'm not talking about ore sites, I'm talking about like the abandoned processing sites and stuff like that. I thought in the patch notes. Patch notes. Site triggers align. Sites should no longer stick around when they are in a completion state. Well, and the abandoned processing plants too are no longer dropping completed materials, apparently. So I was hoping to find one and see what they dropped now, but we haven't seen one yet. That destroyed shipyard is still there because I didn't clean it out. I left some of those fossilized exotronics for somebody else to find. But yeah, I love the abandoned processing sites, or at least I did. They were really good too in when the game first came out. They had a lot of the like crystals in them. So here's common ore, but that's all we have here. Yeah, just common ore. It's not too bad, so let's look at the map. Can't do that while cloaked. Oh, fine. Alright. So we'll jump here first. Navigational charts in this are going to be like pirate treasure maps, you know. they're going to be important. All right, let's see what we got left in this site. Oof. Yep, I kind of figured that. Oh wait. Yep, no, this, I'm pretty sure the system had 2 ore sites in it before, and they're completely gone. Let's see. I'll try and get away from the sun here a bit. Let's jump down to here. So, yeah, I think what I did before was jump up to here maybe that's what I'll do. I'll jump up to here, check these 3. If I don't like it, I'll jump down here and go back to the keep. Sell that stuff. Excuse me, not an empty L point, but don't see anything lootable. It's also, that might be part of the problem, is that things are respawning elsewhere in the constellation or in the region, but with the Corvettes, people can't get to them. Surveyor. Oh, well, there's a rift. So we found a rift and a raised inculator. And a natural asteroid cluster. Okay. So we found a rift and some common ore. What does this system look like? 3 planets. What kind of planet we got here? An ice planet. It's a little bit warm. I mean, I certainly don't need to go out of my way for another core right now either. Oh, nobody's been here since the server went down. I know that much at least. Wrong map. Okay, nothing really exciting here. But I have not checked this system, but it looks like it's closer to the upper one. I don't think I can jump that far. Okay, I thought so. I feel like I'm going to see so many systems that I didn't realize I could jump to once they fix this heat map jumping UI thing. It'd be like a whole new world. Because there's been so many times I've gone to jump and feel like there's only one way I can go. Just a reminder, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free sub with Amazon Prime. If you're not using it, I'd love if you send it our way. Yeah. It's a true roll of the dice right now. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, there's a cluster of stuff. But nothing... Alright, well... we know where a rift is. It's not too bad, but it looks like that might be better. I want to see if we can go to this other system. Because I have not been there before. Go back. Can we make it? Oh. Am I still cooling off? A little bit. Why does nobody read patch notes? They're not even that long. 0020 or it might be 0200 is the one that just has the container in it. I think 0633 or 0663 is the Young Rift. I think. Okay. We cannot double check. There's one more place in the system we could try. Try going over there or down there. I'm not sure either of those would be better. You're an ice planet, but you're not a very cold one. Can't find the patch notes. The patch notes are under the announcements channel. Like, not under founder announcements, just announcements, Frontier announcements. I don't know if the player activity works. We used to try and use like manufacturing orders. Try going down to that just in case. You're welcome. Manufacturing facilities. Extinct civilizations. Have I tried that one? Oh, interesting. I haven't looked at this view yet. These are some of the different SOVs, huh? That's kind of cool. Well, that's not very interesting. Let's see what's under personal. Oh. Planets. We could filter by ice planets, though. If ice planets are really the thing, at least you can filter and see where they are. Yeah, I don't think there's... I wonder... Jobs started. Manufacturing jobs. No. These are just legacy Eve filters. Ooh. About the one I wanted to try and go to? Yeah, it's further than I thought it was, I think. Yep, okay. Fine. Fine. I guess we'll do it the hard way. Or not at all, because I can't reach it. But I can go jump back in the shuttle and explore the gate network around the keep. Why not? See if I can find anything there. Alright, let's see here. My heat should be good here. Oh, right, I came through a gate. I was thinking I jumped. Gates are for rookies. That's why I'm still using them. It's definitely a stretch of the engines. Alright, what about in system? Not a whole... Oh, there's carbon. That's surprising. Let's see how busy it is. See if there's many rocks left. One, two, three. All three are there. Someone found it, but it's certainly not depleted. Shocking. See, last time I was in here, I got the last tiny bit of carbon that was in the area. So there is some carbon that respawned in this gate network in the last couple of days. We got in this system other than the keep? Nada. Oh, there's 6 objects there, but we don't care about those. Can finally make our first looks of the game. Excuse me. Look at how big this thing is. If you haven't seen one, they're definitely imposing structures. Is it growing? No, it's just lights, right? I was wondering earlier if the CloudBot was generating loyalty, and it looks like it is. So that's good. Shines. Oh god, the boss is here. How's it going, Shines? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh, wow. Welcome, everybody. I'm the boss of the stream, maybe. You're still the big boss. Thanks for the follow, Shines. I guess you're done with your alpha account. How long did we spend to get the 600,000? Man, this is rough. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your dinner. Well, we found fuel at least, so we'll explore this little set of gates. Maybe everyone left it because there was nothing here, and now there will be stuff. How's it going, Nord? Alright, let's look at what we got going on here. So I jumped in from there. So we'll come down here. This is where the carbon was last time. That'll give us all the systems. Already found one carbon, but gotta look and see if we got anything else in the area that's useful. Welcome to everybody that joined from Shine's stream. Appreciate you stopping by. We're kind of working our way towards building a frigate. It's a little bit different from EVE Online in that sense. Obviously, you know, in your first couple of hours of EVE Online, you have 5 or 10 frigates, but not so much here. Frigates are, I mean, we're over 40 hours of game time in, I think, and we're still working on building a frigate, so takes some work. I got anything here? No. No. Have quite a bit of fuel at this point, but I don't know how much we're going to need to jump around, so I'm just using the shuttle to kind of conserve it a little bit. Was he out in nullsec with the alpha account, Nord? I remember when Brave started, that was Brave's whole thing. Like, getting your rookie frigate, go out to nullsec. It worked for a while. Surveyor site, that's not what we want. Oh, nice. Imicus makes sense. I don't know, my brain always goes to, like, you know, the routing stuff and whatnot. This game is definitely heavy on the exploration side. There's no, like, mini-games or anything with it. Well, that's not true. The mini-games are a little bit more indirect in this. Or they're, like, pure exploration-based. See what we got here. Nope. These sites are mean. Nope. It would not shock me if this whole area is just kind of a dud. But I had to come here to make some money. For those of you that did come over from Eve, this is our map over here in Frontier. 3 black holes with a huge cluster of stars. The red dots are station count. That's the dev system way out there, but not a whole lot of stations in this game. Not a whole lot of stargates. It's a very different world. Still have your route in space, though. Anything interesting? Surveyor site, nope. Or bombardment, nope. These bombardment sites used to be more fun, I feel like. Those need some work again. Just for fun, because I found it earlier, I just put up a discount on subs, if anybody's interested. Looks like it's specifically on gift subs, I guess, but 35% off. Oh, nope. Golly. It's such a tease. How? 25 and nothing. Unremarkable asteroid. That's 7 over here. Nope. These surveyor sites are super easy. You get 2 little ships at them. They're a good little starting site. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely need to work on some of the AI mechanics. But that's okay, it's framework at this point. What I did not consider as I'm flying around here, I hope nobody kills me, because my respawn point is set back at that network node that we just left, and the ship with the jump drive is here, and there's no carbon, and that entire gate network. So we're going to be screwed if we die. Maybe I should have stayed in the other ship. It's a little stronger. Just be extra careful. Nada. Nope. Man, they have cleaned this area out. I guess it's not surprising since there's a keep here, but geez. Alright. Last chance. Golly, the size of this gate compared to this ship. Oof. I do like how much these look like concrete. I don't know if that's the intentional texture they're going for, but it looks like it's like 3D printed concrete. Survey says, well, there's a lot to look at. Or it's deceiving. No, not a damn thing. Oh. Well, back to the keep, I guess. Shoot. We may have to go back to what we were doing, which is just ferrying stuff back and forth. can pick up a couple of lenses and bring them back with us so we can go mine that rift that we found. Have some fuel for when we build the frigate. It'd be kind of a pain to transport it, but at it once we're docked, but I really don't think there's much else to like jump to around here. I do have some fuel. I can kind of play around a little bit, but big old structure. I feel like everybody's freaking out about this Pearl Abyss exploring selling CCP. They haven't even decided if they're going to do it yet. A little premature to be worried about it, in my opinion, but what do I know? I'm just a nerd. Alright, let's see. Okay, there's some systems over here, but this is how we came into this area. Oh, what's this one? Hello. That might be worth checking out. Can I get to it? How about this one? Planet 7. Oh, that's a nice big system. Let's go there. I'm gonna go look at that. Don't see 7 planets in a system very often. Alright. Still okay on fuel. We did find some carbon ore, so that's good. Yeah. We are full. Alright, so let's look at where we're going for that. This one. Okay, right next door. That's easy enough. Can only store 5 ships in the keeps. It has a huge storage hold right now, 1.7 million M3, but I'm not sure that'll stay. Bad textures for an alpha. Of course, it's still carbon engine, so you got the base of what Eve uses. Hopefully there is something interesting in this big old system we're going to. People hang out in the gates too much, so sometimes it doesn't take very far going off them to find something interesting. Okay, well, we're heating up. That's not a good start. Let's try back by this Stargate. What kind of planet is this? Gas? Yeah, it's a little warm. Do we have a better option? Not really. Short jump though, hopefully we can still make it. As long as we don't start heating up even more. I think I looked at this when I came in. And we were so short on fuel, I just forgot to come back to it. Alright, what do we got in the system here? Huh. Not much, huh? Oh, okay, I'm just missing it. Let's zoom in a little bit. Surveyors. Heavy metal. I was hoping for more. For a 7-planet system, you don't have a lot of points of interest, do you? Let's look at our map here. Not much else going on around here. How's the system look? 4 planets. There's a cold planet though, so that's good. We won't get trapped there. Now we'll try going back over. I guess I do gotta be a little careful of my fuel. I guess we could go make more. We're okay for now though. Let's see. Can I make it? Nope. Okay. I didn't think so. This system's a little warm. They're working on the UI for this jump stuff, but they're still a few days away. They definitely implemented it a little more prematurely, I think. But I suppose that's the way to do it, right? Make everybody angry first with a bad system and then impress them later with a better one. Imagine the backlash if it had been like it was previously and then they all of a sudden implemented heat 3 weeks into it. Let's see here. Try that point. Oh. Try that point. Let's see if we can find something. Why am I heating up? Were mistakes made? It's like a lava planet or something. No, just a gas giant. Wow, it's cooling down now. Weird. Let's see, what's this system look like? 2 planets, that's not very promising. A little bit warm for an ice planet. But if that works, that would get me to here. 7 planets, and it's a cold one. Let's see if I can get to this one first. Aha! Less fuel than I thought. Alright, show me something good. drone nest. Murky outer field. Well, that could be good eventually. Infesting hive. That's a new one to me. I'm guessing it's nasty. I can't live on the murky outer field. That's all I got here. So we'll try that other path. Though I might need to go back for fuel first. Okay, let's get a couple of lenses. I don't want to get stuck. That is definitely the one thing I don't want to do. And in my overconfidence, I did not bring any common ore with us. Dock. Oh yeah. Resource gathering, that's what you do in a survival game. The #1 activity. I guess I could go mine some crude. Pension benefits. Join the union first. Not getting any pension if you don't pay any dues. I will take those dues in the form of carbon, thank you very much. Alright, market. Lenses. Actually, let's see. Where is it now? Character sheet. Corporation. Can I form one yet? Do I have enough? 1.6 million? Get out of here. We're not making a corp nord. 1.6 million. They're out of their minds. How big are these? 38,000. Alright, Andoc. What do you think? How many lenses should I buy? You're a madman, by the way. It looks like... I don't know how long they last now either. Yeah, it's going to take a really long time. Alright, you know what? I have the money for 6. I'm buying 6. That's how we're gonna roll it. I'm looking at your picture there, Andok, and it just kind of looks like an army of space whales coming at me. All those printers. Alright, let's look at our map here. Set destination. Hey, everything will change so much after the next reset. You know what? Just because you're smarter than me doesn't mean you have to tell me in front of all of these people. I can always make more money. It's fine. It's fine. Doesn't bother me. Where's the meme of the room on fire? Also, Mad Dog, I'm going to harass you because you're in my corporation. You should totally follow me. I don't think you are following me. I don't know if... I guess you could have been the other day. I can't see the whole history. For some reason, my mini feed is showing me like mostly recent stuff, and then it jumps down to someone who followed me 4 years ago. I don't know why, but... You do? Okay, you already did. Probably because you followed me years ago when I first started doing this. Thank you for following me, Mad Dog. I know I'm a slave driver of a CEO. I would tell you if you want workers' rights to talk to Nord, but he would come up with something we can't afford, so... I do live in Vegas, so the gambling is appropriate. I hope I have enough fuel to make the rest of these jumps, because I have exactly one tank. You talk about a group. Oh, I'm overheated. Well, okay. Fine. Let me cool. Oh, I am really overheated. Okay. You jumped me into the sun, why don't you? Luck is almost never on my side, so... Yeah, except this time we're all doing jump freighter flights with you. Because every single one of us is a pack mule around here. Every ship is a jump freighter. Just a really small one. Actually, that's not true. The battle cruiser is about the size of a jump freighter in EVE. I think we have just enough fuel to do this. It's gonna be tight. We're still cooling off. I actually don't mind flying a jump freighter. My problem was when that jump freighter leaves my nice safety of nullsec and it gets scary. That's the part I don't want to do. Okay. I think we're going to have enough fuel. It's going to be a little tight, but I think we have enough fuel. Logistics person, corp leader, CEO. I used to do so much hauling before we went out to nullsec. And then I just decided... Oh, I did have a little bit more fuel. I love a good superstructure. Ruin, I guess. Superstructure ruin. Okay, I feel better. I thought I was out of fuel in my hold, but... We're okay, guys. We're gonna get there. But I guess we're just gonna haul a lot of stuff, because that was a lot of looking and no resolution. I did not find a better place. I'll be curious how it starts to go with, see how big the groups tend to be in this. I have a feeling that they'll be much smaller than EVE tends to be. I think just the mechanics of the game are going to force people to spread out a lot more. I think tribes will be a lot more like tribes, really. They will be appropriately named for the most part. I know there's a few big groups out there, but I don't think we'll see very many of them. Just not enough resources to go around. There's like fuel bays. They look kind of like backpacks. They got like straps on them. I do not want to see the robot that wears that as a backpack. It'd be freaking Gundams. Wolf, you mean the corporation name? Or tribe name? I'm not sure. I don't know what it's supposed to stand for, or if they're just called Wolf. Let's see if I scroll through recruitment, if I see them. Not immediately, I don't. Okay, yeah, pack. That makes sense. That was a loud motorcycle. I don't know. We're still kind of settling on a name, but for right now, my favorite is Double D drone destroyers. Since we're Game of Drones and EVE Online, makes a little bit of a connection between the two. I love the line in space between the stars. The first time I saw that, I thought it was some kind of graphical glitch. Because it's just such a straight line in this, you know, backdrop of a sky. No, just double D's. If you want to pin it to something, pin it to the fun kind. Yeah, okay. Oh, didn't even realize it was there. Okay, Nord. Of course there are. And I would have just called this a game of drones again, but I didn't feel like Game of Drones fit as well in this universe, especially since there's no drone ships or anything so far, so I don't know. Similar but different. I forgot we took down so much stuff here. I was like, why is there a hole in my base? What happened? It's because we removed a bunch of stuff. Okay, well, if we have metal rich and we have common in this area, we're gonna have to move a lot, but well, yeah, I know they're all drones. That's why drone destroyers made more sense to me, because if you're shooting something, you're shooting rats and you're shooting drones. Ooh, apparently I'm starting to fade. Let's see. We want to go here. I will say, if we did have multiple character slots right now, at least the people who are locked out in certain areas could start another character without deleting the one they have. And I am afraid if I leave this carbon ore alone, it'll just disappear. Like the last one did to me. At least we have lots of fuel now. Ooh. can't stop yawning now. Mission partly accomplished though on shifting my sleep schedule. I'm up later than I was yesterday already. Just like EVE Online. Most of the people in Game of Thrones are European as well. I feel like the American audience of EVE has just kind of fallen off. Or should I just say North American audience of EVE has fallen off quite a bit. Whereas it seems like it's gotten stronger in Europe. But maybe it's just the groups that I join. I've never flown with Pandemic Horde or Goons, where I feel like most of the US players probably are. Oh, excuse me. Alright. I thought I made a bad mistake and jumped to the wrong place. A lot of the streamers for Frontier? Interesting. I got your gist. Let's just take fuel back this time. Microsphat. I like it. I know what you mean, but since you're complaining about it anyways. I guess the other component of the heat fixes that will be nice is, like, I know I can make this jump, but then I will know that I'm in a part of the system where it's cool enough that I can make the jump. Definitely want to secure a chunk of this fuel since it's been so hard to find. Make sure it's not sitting in that portable storage too long. It's going to be rough when those portable storages are lootable. I feel like the first day that that patch drops and they fix that, I'm just going to run around looting portable storages because it's going to be the easiest way to collect stuff, I feel like. It'll be brutal in the new player areas too. Well, that's all anybody's using. I'll definitely be like doing like I was doing and just loading stuff into the printer or whatever as it gets done. Storing it that way. Yeah, you can put it in smart storage, but like people aren't putting network nodes down in the starter system. No. No one, well, unless you screw with the mechanics of it on a base level, no one can access that without shooting it, destroying it, and hoping stuff drops. But the portable storage is just supposed to be like a long-term jet can. Well, no, but imagine if you're trying to build your reflex for the first time and you build up half your parts and you don't have anywhere to put them and you go grab a sandwich and come back and someone's stolen half your parts for the reflex. Like, it's going to get some new players for sure. Because some people are going to figure out very quickly that they can just steal. And why would they mind when they could just take it from somebody else? It's like in Shangri-La Frontier, one of the games that he plays. The players just end up calling it a post-apocalyptic looting simulator. Right. We did that in EVE a couple of times. People kept stealing our stuff, so we'd show up with our hauler like we were going to pick it up. But slow boat our way towards the can. And the second they stole it, we'd lock them down, warp scramble them with our hauler. And then I'd go ship swap into a PvP ship. Noob can flippers. Of course it was a trap. Oh, that's because that's not what I want. Small storage unit. I feel like I need to put down a marker in this other system so I don't have to keep opening the map. Portable storage or something. Be right back. hacking minigame? Maybe. I could even just see a timer. Give somebody a chance to engage before they just can outright steal everything. Like, you have to sit there for 30 seconds, 20 seconds, even if there's not a mini game. But if there was a hacking mini game, I don't know, maybe there's some sort of like drawback. You know, you screw up the hacking and you take damage or something like that. Because if it was set up in such a way that it damaged the portable storage, then it would only work in favor of the person who's trying to loot it. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of someone like having to commit to it, you know, connect to it, and you know, maybe your hack's guaranteed, but it takes you 20 seconds or 30 seconds. Because then if someone's there and actively looking at it and, you know, actively watching their stuff, then the person who's trying to steal from it has to take some risk and risk getting shot when trying to steal. Alrighty. Can we just jump from there? We sure can. I mean, smart turret requires a network node, so that's a whole like setup. Like, there's no way a new player is putting down a smart turret. Kind of beyond their means in the beginning. Okay, a little bit of fuel. Start taking back this stuff. This is what I don't want to lose. All this carbon weave that we worked on for so long. I think it'd be a problem just for a few days and players start making new characters all the time. Sort of system yourself. That's true. And when you don't have the mad dash at the beginning, that's another reason to enjoy the 72-hour head start, I guess, at the bigger package. Yeah, it'll definitely cool off after the first, couple of weeks after release. People started spreading out from there. It'll be interesting to see how they manage that too, because in EVE Online, you can't attack new players in the starting system. Like it's against the rules basically, and that's only the starting system. So the very first system, there's only a couple of them in the game in EVE Online that new players start out in. You're not allowed to go in there as an experienced player and try to engage them in combat. Now, other new players doing it is a totally different story, but you can't, as the experienced players, go in there and do that. So it'll be interesting to see what they decide to do in this game with people that just try and like spawn camp new players. I imagine it'll end up having to be something similar. You gotta be able to give people at least a small fighting chance. Moving all the things. I think we have lots of fuel. I know the hauling adds a lot of time, but we didn't find a system that suited all of our needs. Tier 3 founders. Is that something different? Oops, that's not what I want to do. Oh, yeah, that's the package I have. Because it came with 4 months of game time, which was the same price as the package. At the time, anyway. It's $90 now. $10 isn't too much of a difference, but... I reserved Jaffner. I only have the 09 on my Twitch and everything else because somebody years ago took Jaffner on Twitch, and they don't even stream, but I can't get it, so I just added the year that I made my Eve character onto the name, called it a day. Yeah, I mean, I'm not, let me see if he still exists on Twitch. Yep, he still exists. He has 21 followers. And There's no record of when he last streamed. If we keep doing it and things get a little bit bigger, then maybe I will, but that would require me to redo all the branding and everything. So for now, I'll just live with it. Oh, it's been more than 2 years. But it's hard to say, like, just because they're not streaming doesn't mean they're not watching, so I don't really know for sure, obviously. That would be up to Twitch support, but for now, it would be prohibitively expensive to try and go down that road, so and I had all this branding done years ago when I first tried to do this and bought the computer and stuff like that, and I had a real job back then, so I could afford to put money down on stuff, but I can't do that anymore, so for now we will stick with what we got. One more jump. This is what you've been doing all day, Andok? I guess you're not now if you're mining, but oh wait, am I jumping back now? Do I know where I am? I apparently don't. We are jumping back. Okay. Just like on autopilot at this point. Keep almost trying to jump to that system. Let's not go to the wrong place. I'm glad they added this asset window. It was really difficult to manage when they didn't have it. Just had to remember what planet or whatever you put your stuff on. There we go. Alright, we have more fuel down here. Well, making progress at least. I feel what you mean, though. This is definitely time consuming. Oh, my map broke. That's okay. want to get this all moved, but I'm starting to hit a wall. I don't want to leave all of our hard work sitting on a portable printer, though. I guess that's fair. Right now, this is a very necessary part of the game. Mining for hours on end, then moving it to the central location, finding a different ore type, mining for hours on end, moving it to a central location. It's like when you play Medieval Dynasty and you watch me chop trees for 6 hours, because that's what you have to do. Yep. Yep, pretty much. PvP's brutal. Lose stuff right away. I guess I could look when we go back what we need to build the crude extractor. It's unfortunate I found that rift, and there's no way I'm going to have the energy to go mine it tonight, but at least we'll have the stuff that we can next time we find one. What are we doing? Okay, there we go. Man, there's a lot of spammers on Kick. Where are we at? We are here. storage. Nope, not the portable. And another one. Well, at least if we do lose the ship, we'll have enough mats to build one by the time we're done with this. I feel like I'm starting to lose my voice. I don't know why people think spamming the channel will get me to do anything for them. Play with this later. That's true. We're at almost 7 hours. It's not quite as bad as the accidental 12 or 13 hour stream that not fully an accident, but I kept going for that long. And then right about the time I tried to go to bed is when things really started popping off. So it was like the first or second day we streamed this game. Oh, and another one. I mean, definitely would be nice in those like tight clustered stars if, even if you were mining another system, they didn't have to gate once you made the jump. You know, you could just jump back and forth between the two of them. Are you guys running frigates yet, Andok? I know you guys found the cores earlier. Or are you working on that right now? Building? Oh, we finished the carbon. Now we can start working on that one. Looks like we can get the rest of that in one load. I just have to decide how much fuel to take back. Oh, somebody else found this spot. Those little punks. How dare they? This was our spot. They don't seem to be here right now. Maybe they just use it for a fuel spot, fuel stop. Eight sites, solid. That should keep you busy for an hour or two. Time I see these L points and stuff in them, I feel like there should be more in them. Yeah, that's why it's only going to take an hour or two, because you already got the infrastructure there. You're ready to go. Yeah. I mean, what? We spent 4 or 5 hours mining on this carbon site over here, so... It's a process for sure. Well, the good news is at least you found the carbon, right? Question is there anything other than carbon there, or are you just going to have to move for everything else? I'm going to jump through that. Yep, I'm going to jump through it. Okay. So we don't have too many more trips. Can finally be on the other side of this hauling hill. Sorry if you were hearing duplicates. I just realized that I had sound on in one of the streams in another tab. And back for more. Oh boy. It'll certainly be nice to have a larger ship when we get there. I will say the downside of these specialized hauling ships. So it does have double the capacity in the hangar, but it's going to be really difficult to move groups of ships. Yeah, build hauling ships. But if I look, let's see. Well, let me start jumping first, but I don't think this ship would even fit inside of a frigate. What's the packaged capacity? Oh, it would. It's only 1,000 M3 packaged. I take it back. There's options. How big are the frigates? 2,500. Okay. 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 That makes a little more sense then. They're small enough they can fit inside the hauling version. Tempo for what we can. Ships carry with a cargo too. What do you mean by that? Like you need 1,000 space? Oh, yeah. You would need 1,000 space. You need the next size ship larger. Because there's not like a hauler in the Corvettes. I feel like having the map is like having a GPS or a cell phone. Cell phone's a better example. I could just open the map and pick my route, and I don't have to memorize where I was going, what systems I was going through. Just like phone numbers. Who memorizes phone numbers anymore? They're just in my cell phone. Nice. I'm sure that will make your lives much easier and make things go much faster. I am looking forward to when I can get a frigate myself. I guess I gotta be mindful now. Oh. Well, the guy is gone, apparently. He has abandoned this area. He got what he wanted, I guess. Map seems specifically broken. This system, maybe it's not. Maybe I just didn't realize it. I guess I didn't consider that too much either. I'm gonna need to mine some murky fields to... I'll have to keep that in mind. Always something. Well, we're not even done with the building phones and stuff yet. One step at a time. It's kind of funny, like, obviously, there's people around. Some guy was mining that belt. He popped the portables. It was way less than 4 days, so he did it manually. We've been in there how long? And I've never seen him. In the time that we went and explored around, he went in, dropped his stuff, did some mining, and he has since gone back, gotten his stuff, and now left again. And he left in between our routes, so tells you how easy it is to miss someone and not know that they're in system with you. I mean, if they were just mining a little bit to get some fuel. Maybe they're watching the stream. They knew we were coming. Oh yeah, 100K systems will be fun. I love the idea as well. You know you're going to feel like you're totally alone, and then you're going to like jump into the wrong system one day and you're going to have 30 people on top of you or something. Because it'll just be like, oh, I decided to take a detour on my normal route, and you will find out that you should never take that detour again. Yeah. When the Latin starts playing, you know you're in trouble. Oh, we're already here. I knew that. I'm on top of things. I'm not half asleep at this point. It's fine. I'm not delirious. You're delirious. Oh shit, I'm warp scrambled? Ah! It's a drone? Is that a player? Oh, it's Reaper. Ah! That bitch. I shouldn't have shot back, that was dumb. I'm gonna die. There's no way I live through this. I died. Oh. Oh, rip. Well, remember how I said I moved enough stuff to build a new ship. That's is what we will be doing. Wait, where did I spawn? I'm back at my stuff, right? Yes, where is it? Oh, it's right down there. I found them. I found them. Oh, that's funny. Well, I didn't have too much on. I definitely made a mistake there. I shouldn't have shot back at all. I knew better. I should have just jumped through the gate and I would have lived. But I didn't hear it lock either. Yeah. EM disintegrator. Interesting. Well, at least my cargo grid didn't grow up for him. Well, I got everything back except the fuel. So we have quite a bit of materials at this point. Oh. So we'll be able to rebuild. But we'll end up having to build a small shipyard first, so we'll have to use a little bit of it. Oh, yeah. I mean, he made mistakes too. We shouldn't have used the warp scrambler that soon, because I was still alive. Interesting that he's doing that without any shields or armor either. But, I mean, he got the kill, so what do I know? Well, as you saw, there's no pot or anything. That's just how things roll. We're back at our base. So I don't have a lot of fuel though, so I'm gonna have to be careful of that. But I guess I'm in a rookie ship now. Let me just restart. Let's see. We got back 170 carbon weave, 102 thermal composite, and the rest is over here in the printer. So, a few things back. Well, we got all the stuff we made back. We just didn't get back the fuel, so. That's why the tracking's 600? I thought it was just like a spinal mount gun. It wasn't that killed me. Meat drone. I was so confused when I saw meat drone that... Oh, they're not in Discord, at least I don't know that name. I was so confused when I saw this name. I'm sure this is on purpose, but I thought it was an NPC. I definitely thought it was an NPC. So, well done on naming themselves something confusing. I mean, if he did stream state me, that's okay. It's just content. I don't really care. I'm obviously not trying to hide what system I'm in or anything like that. Like I say, we got all the good stuff back. I mean, maybe that's why he moved over there. Was hoping that we would come back. Yeah. I was over pretty fast. Like I said, I messed up because I had the afterburner on. And had I not shot at him, if you don't know the game mechanics, at least if you engage in combat, you start a timer and you can't take gates. I'm assuming that because that's how it works in EVE Online, and it still has the timers. So had I not shot back at him, because I thought he was an NPC. The reason I shot back was I thought he was an NPC at first. But had I not shot back, I could have just afterburnered back to the gate and jumped, and he wouldn't have been able to chase me because he would have had a timer, and I could have gotten away. But I might be a little tired and delirious at this point. And I wasn't thinking very clearly, so rip, it happens. But that seems like a good place to call it a day, and I can go sleep. So maybe I should say thank you to him, because it is bedtime now. So, thank you all for tuning in. Appreciate you hanging out here with me. And I will see you in the frontier another time. Have a good night all. Oh, let me... let's find somebody to raid, because I've never done that before, and why not? See if anyone is Larry Plan. Maybe we'll just raid Larry. He totally is. Da, 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 da. Let's see. 2 R's. See if this works. I'm gonna return the favor from the other day for him. Alright, let's go.